Hello, welcome back to our last Kingslayers before Christmas. Very pog. Happy Christmas if I don't see all of you before then, but last we left off, the party was tying up some loose ends in Ojikir and then planning to make their way back to Birten. Kind of assessing the damage that their conglomerate may have done and trying to scam a bit of money out of Proxir if they can get anything back out of that. We'll see how that goes for them. Other than that, they've got to travel back to Birten via teleportation circles via Calcindia, who is... Raph is not with us right now. He may be back shortly. He very, very well may be back shortly, but until then, if there's any Cal-related stuff, I can answer questions. But...
Say when.
Say when.
I can't. I almost said that. I thought not.
I can't. I can't. Yes, Jen.
So just to make sure, I know, I ask this a lot, but we don't talk about her a lot. Aster is with us, and she is okay, and everything
is with you, yes. Okay is a subjective question. I can't answer that one legally.
I do hate that you said we're looking for, as you would put your hands like this. I'm like, are you gonna start doing this again? Is this something of a meme immediately?
Yes.
I mean, the only one in the party who knows is the money. So. Yeah.
Okay, but and then
okay, so we left off on the 6th of Yonder, and it is up to the party to travel to Onderal. If there's stuff you want to discuss on the way, let me know. If not, it's a 4-day journey, and night by night travel I'm not too fussed with. If there's, especially in an extremely me pop up initiative as I say that instead of a measuring tool. Sorry guys. But yeah, no, it's about 4 days, I think 4 or 5 days depending on travel to
Can I scoop up some herbs and spices on the way?
You can look for herbs and spices. Do you know what you're looking for?
Sure am. Sure do.
Guidance.
Thank you. Can you guidance my memory so I can remember what I'm looking for?
Definitely not.
Yeah, it can apply to history checks, yeah.
Nice. Wait a sec. What a goddamn sec. The same stuff I was looking at when we were going that way. I'm just trying to find it.
What are they?
Marusa Bush and Morning Dew, bitch.
Ah, very
Perfect
good.
memory.
100% memorized, understood.
Of course.
I don't think I've heard of
all in there.
Bitch. Is that new? Is that a new plant?
Yeah, that's a new plant.
The
That's
Morning Dew
universal.
bitch.
So how often do you get up early?
So give me a check for which one. You 4 days of travel. How do you wish to
2 for 2.
2 for 2.
Actually no, Marusa Bush I have only 4, which is yucky in small amounts. So I'm gonna do 3 days of that and see how we fare. Okay.
Okay. So give me. I believe it is a. I'm trying to remember the check to find it. I know the DC. I just need to remember the check.
Survival, I feel like.
I think survival for finding and then for picking.
Yeah, survival. So give me a survival check
for each day or just for all 3
for each
together?
day.
Okay.
With guidance, because I'm guiding
Thank
as often as
you.
I can.
Okay, it's a D4, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So first day, it's there's 20.
30-20. Okay. You do find some. Give me a herbalism kit check.
Okay. It's plus my int or
Int.
what?
I'm
Okay.
to be int for you.
It's 12 plus intelligence 3, which is 15.
That is the DC. You find that's not a D6. Oh, very good. You find 5 twigs of Marissa Bush.
Okay,
Interesting.
stonks. Okay,
good
let's do
stuff.
another
And
one.
you're just picking
Next
twigs up and going, oh, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, the twig. Okay, survival again. It's 13 plus 6, that's 19.
Yep. Give me a herbalism kit check.
Okay, it's 12 plus 3.
Same thing again, yeah.
Oh, same thing, nice.
Not as good this time. You only get 3 twigs.
Okay, that's doable. So I'm at 12 right now. Okay, let's do one more Marusa Bush and then do Morning Dew.
Okay.
I don't find shit.
Okay. And then the last day.
Yeah.
Much
Okay,
easier
I
to
do
find.
find shit. It's 20 plus something on the survival.
That's fine. Give me a herbalism kit check.
Okey doke. That's a natural one. Yeah.
Natural one. You get nothing.
Yep.
You
That's
get nothing
fine.
and you feel bad.
I feel sad.
But over the next course of these 4 days, we know what Rainer's doing, picking at twigs and leaves. What is everyone else doing? Anna, is there anything you wish to do over the course of these 4 days?
Just the 7th. I have to have a dream with my mom.
Okay, on the 7th. So the 7th, 7th comes around. You initiate dream. How does it look when Anna casts it? What's the dreamscape you manifest?
Anna is going to basically put it in the kitchen of their home. So it's a familiar setting for somebody who is not familiar with magic.
Okay, so you create the home pretty accurate to how you remember it. Your mother, very calm. She kind of... Oh, well. Couldn't have cleaned before you brought me here?
Well, this is exactly how you left it. Whatever it looks like is because that's not the point.
No, I did that pile of laundry yesterday.
Well, all right, listen. That's how this magic aside. This is how this spell works. We get to communicate as long as we're both sleeping. Well, you're sleeping, and I sort of kind of hijack the dream a little bit. It's complicated.
I feel like I understand it. Doesn't seem too complicated.
Oh, good, fantastic. Am I quieter? I'm sorry if I'm quieter.
Little bit.
Let me bring this forward real quick.
That's
Sorry.
okay.
But I can't really do any like tea or anything because I don't really think I can actually have that happen. But we can talk.
I have tea in the cup. And she gets up and it's just nothing. She's
Oranges everywhere.
close. Well,
Yeah, magic.
we'll work on it.
Okay. I don't think it's more of a we thing. I think it's more of a me thing.
We'll work on it.
No.
So, tell me everything that's happened since yesterday.
Since yesterday, we left and then we're traveling, and I saw a tree.
Yes.
Didn't really do a whole lot. We're just sitting on just chilling.
So is this something I
walking.
have to accept every time, or can I resist this?
You're the one who wanted to do it weekly. I was going to do it. I was going to wait for like a week and then talk to you, but you're the one who wanted to do it quicker.
No, I like this.
Right,
You turn the heat up.
complaining.
I feel like I feel cold.
I can try. Are you wearing a blanket? Did you
I may
forget
just-
to put the blanket on?
I'm a bit of a rough sleeper.
You might have kicked it off then. Yeah.
Could be a me
Just in
problem.
a sleep having a full conversation with no one.
So, riddle me this. What?
Not with the riddles.
Alright. No, it's not actually a riddle. What is your all's plan? Like, where are y'all heading now? Will I be seeing you in Zarsan again anytime soon, or?
To be honest, probably not for a while. At the moment, I believe our plan is to head back to Underall and then teleport down to Birten.
What would you have down in Birten that's so important?
Well, that's sort of where everything went down. Like they're where we
I
originally
suppose.
met.
That could be considered important.
We also have a home down there, technically. Well, not necessarily we, but more. It's like a group home, I guess, kind of.
Should I be concerned about you living in a group home, Anna?
I don't think so.
Where is this group home? Who's taking care of you? Who's feeding you?
Me? Kind of. You talking about here, like right now, where I'm traveling, or in the
No,
group
in the
home?
home. The home you have. Where is this home?
It is like sort of halfway up from Birten, near a little town. Don't know if you've been to Birten. I don't really know how.
No, I've
shouldn't
never
really ask
been.
more questions about your adventures. I feel like I really just did not care about your adventures when I was younger, and that's showing.
You didn't ask really much.
I didn't. I really did not.
I could have been to all the 9 realms and you'd know nothing of this. Just me, myself, and I, my wits, my dashing good looks and a man at my side and a blade at my hip. I didn't, but I could have.
So okay. I thought maybe for a second you might have been cool.
I'm very cool. Just not that cool.
Yeah, yep. Look, you're pretty cool. Except for when you keep talking about weird shit in front of my friends. That's less cool. It's very embarrassing.
That is actually in the fine print of being a mother. It actually comes with a little bit of paperwork when you squeeze one out. It says, embarrass this bitch.
Like specifically in that writing, is it like?
It is. It's
really
a fey
writing?
thing. It's part of the hexblood, part of the trickery that comes with you.
Is it though, or are you just making this up? I feel like you're making this up.
You'll find out someday.
No, probably won't.
You've already brought me home one lot of kids.
That wasn't my kid.
I said I didn't care. Anyway,
No.
well, when will I see you again?
Probably next week in the dream. I assume if we're still doing weekly.
Yes, and will you have tea?
I can try. I don't really know how that spell works in a sort of sense, but I can give it a go.
I'll have to allow it. Practice makes perfect. Anyway, she kind of looks outside and just sees the dreamscape. Probably getting late. I go to my room,
Sure.
go to sleep. And she's... She doesn't really get it as much as she lets on.
She's fantastic.
But you wake up, happy. Is there anything else you wish to do over the next 3 days of travel? Because I was on the second day.
Unless someone talks to me, no.
Zamani.
That's why I said that, because I knew someone wanted to talk to me.
I guess one night when they're doing watch together or something like that, Zamani wants to have a conversation.
Bet.
Is that okay?
Go for it.
Okay. Hey, Anna. Is everything okay?
Yeah, they're fine. Why?
Because
Do I
it
look-
feels like you've
Am I
been
pale?
No, not like that. I mean, just
Oh.
it feels like you've been avoiding me. I don't know why.
It is.
Like, have I done something?
You have done nothing. It is. It's complicated.
What does that mean? I've known you longer than anyone else here. Literally since Ul died, I've known you longer than anybody else ever.
I know. It is. There's a lot going on that is making things difficult right now.
Can't I help? I mean, you've helped me through so much.
As of right now, I don't think you can. I'm working to get it fixed.
Okay, because normally you're like secretive and kind of like this with other people, but you're not normally like this with me, and it really kind of it feels really shitty.
Well, I am always here to talk, but it is difficult at the moment with the situation we're all in. It is making it difficult.
Like with Samael stuff, or has he contacted you?
No, he hasn't contacted. It's not Samael. It's other stuff. It is there's stuff you're going to have to trust me on.
Just to make sure, I do know that she's like still with like the tree, the health.
You know
tree
she's a
people.
member of the Narhajad. You just don't know of any
Yeah.
link to.
Okay, I just didn't want to say
the
something that I
Decay
wasn't
North.
supposed to
No,
know
no.
anymore.
You know she's a member of the Black Oak.
I mean, is it the Nahaja? Is there something wrong? Or you're not enjoying it?
No, it in Nahajad is fine. You're going to have to trust me. There's not a lot I can say. It will put us
Yeah,
both
but-
in a lot of danger.
Like, I have huge trust issues
I know, but
with like everybody.
like you said, you've known me for a long time, and
Which is why
You
it
just need to
feels
trust
so
me.
weird to suddenly be on the outside.
it is not necessarily on the outside. It is more.
Don't-
It is.
You
I don't know.
told me that you didn't want me to meet your mom.
Well, that is it's a different thing entirely.
It hurt.
I did not mean it like that.
How could you have meant if I had any control over it, you wouldn't have met her? How else could you have meant that?
I cannot say what.
And
Is
I'm
happening.
not trying. Like, you seem very very upset, and I'm not trying to make you upset. It's just we've been best friends for such a long time, and we've gone everywhere together, and suddenly it feels like you don't want to have much to do with me.
I think it is more that I am worried that I will say something that is going to get us both put in incredible danger.
How could you put me in any more danger than I'm already in?
Like I said, us both.
Talking to me is dangerous for you?
Words I could say as dangerous. So, for me, yes.
What kind of trouble have you gotten yourself mixed up in then?
I am okay. I promise I am okay.
I don't believe you. No one in this group is okay. The only one who thinks
Well-
they're okay is Rainier, and we all know that's not true.
Well, in the sense of this
I'm
group,
offended.
using this group as a baseline, I am okay. Relative to this group.
You sure? Because it didn't. It's just nothing feels okay.
I promise it. I am okay. If you wish to talk more often, we can. We have to talk about. We can talk about my mom if you would like. We can talk about some books that I've read.
Okay. Well, are you excited to go to the library?
Honestly, the people there, I'm not a big fan of them.
Well, I mean, regardless of being a fan of them or not, I mean, they have the most secretive, most interesting things you could ever know about, right?
Yes, that is correct. Yes, but there's definitely an effect that the keepers there have had on me.
Like, I mean, I
I
know
want to
they were
punch them
assholes,
sometimes.
but like, I mean, we've dealt with worse. Let's be honest.
We've dealt with a lot of things.
Yeah.
But you're right. I am a little excited to see what the hell they have in there.
Okay, Miss, I can read an entire wing of a book in an afternoon. You're only a little bit excited to go to the most secretive library on the planet.
Well, I'm pretty sure they won't let me just walk around.
No,
That would be kinda
wait,
stupid
okay,
if we're being
probably
honest.
not, but the things we could ask about. Come on.
Do you have ideas of what you're going to ask about?
Oh yeah, plenty of stuff. I mean, we're literally saying it feels like we're going and unlocking the secrets of the world.
I don't think that is the case. No,
Well, I mean, not quite all of the secrets, but everything in there is a secret.
But everything is a secret that they consider a secret. Yes, they could consider as a cupcake recipe a secret because it's their unique cupcake recipe.
If
I
there's
wonder
a
if they have one.
cupcake recipe in there, it's gonna be the tastiest cupcake on the face of the planet.
I should ask that. That'd be interesting if they give me a cupcake recipe.
Long forgotten recipes. Fade to black.
One second. We're just gonna go throw up a quick BRB screen up just while we get our Raphael in this call. We'll be back in 1 second.
No,
Next time.
don't.
Okay, quick intermission there. We got Raph back as we are journeying to Onderall to catch you up, Raph. We've had Anna dreaming with her mother, Anna being yelled at by Zamani, but kind of like whisper yelling because everyone's asleep. And
I was just, expressing my emotional trauma. Leave me alone.
we have but 2 days left before Onderall. Is there anything anyone wishes to do?
Are we on a cart?
No, you're walking like
Just
peasants.
That's all right.
Gross.
You left Proxy and Arthas in Matinam.
Okay.
I think Merkel just during like one of our sit down lunch break sort of thing, like around the middle of the day when we're not walking. Merkel just say, by the way, guys, shouldn't expect any more interference or help or anything from Celelio.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Did she
Not
die?
sure. No,
How do you feel about it?
I feel better because I don't have the threat of death by a goddess weighing over my head. But there's a chance that she could send the Flameborn after me. Which is a little scary, but I say bring it on.
Look, one more enemy to add to our ever-growing list, I suppose.
Yeah,
I'd
but
say
at
bring
least
it on, but like bring what exactly on? I don't know what that word was.
The Flameborn are the cult that are convinced that putting people on pyres will save them, will basically send their souls to be first in line when the world is reset through fire.
Skipping the line, damn.
Yeah. But they do that by burning them alive on a on a bonfire, basically.
I think I would rather deal with them than the seraph she sent after us before.
Yeah, probably. I haven't really had the misfortune to interact with Flameborn yet. But just thought I'd let you know, because she visited me in a couple of visions. You guys know when the weather was really, really nice up north?
Yeah.
Like, too nice, and we were surrounded by snowstorms and shit, and then the next day it all went to shit. Yeah, that's when I basically said no.
Right.
Yeah. She was trying too hard to help.
You just called God a tryhard.
Yes. No, I called an
Why
ascended
so
hero
sweaty,
a tryhard.
Celenio? GG's and move on.
I called an ascended goddess a tryhard. Thank you
Dude, you're
very
starting
much.
to sound more and more like a convert to the fucking dying god, is all I'm saying.
Yes.
Yeah. Cal's just over here validating.
Cal's happy.
Like, okay.
I was like, ascended god, you say? Ascended hero.
I see I've won
Curious.
already.
Merc is saying that to be respectful of everyone who is with her.
Funny, she didn't call Lizarian an ascended hero.
No, she's been trying to call most of the gods ascended heroes when Cal is in the area.
Watch Mercessia lose all her cleric levels with everyone because she keeps calling them heroes.
She's a fake fan.
She only calls them heroes when she's not aligned with their domain.
Yeah.
When she's aligned with a god, best god.
You know
only
what
god.
should happen? She's talking to the Zephyrin and something, and they're on three-way call, and he's like, "Well, what do you think about it, the other god?" And she's like, "Bitch."
Okay. Before we start memeing, is there anything people we should do before we get to after
Hold on,
Mercessia?
before we start memeing?
Yeah, before.
I mean,
Before
I
we
can roleplay all day long every day.
Sure,
so.
but do you want to roleplay in Birten or do you want to roleplay in Onderall?
Birten. Wait, actually, first the guy who owes us money.
Doesn't owe you shit. You guys didn't
Doesn't
do
owe
the
us money
job.
because we
It's called
didn't finish the
gaslighting. It's
job.
fine.
So, is there
Although,
anything
to
we
be
should do on the
fair-
journey to Onderall these last 2 days? Callison,
That
there's
was all
anything
I
else to
wanted
do?
to say.
Nothing now. Like everything else can wait. Can be held to a person. Nothing needs to be done now.
Alright, so After 4 days of travel on the 10th of Yarndar, you arrive in Andorral, making your way to the home of Senator Proxier. The town itself appears to be a little bit quieter. You notice as you're walking through the streets that a decent portion of the Shadow Paradox appears to be not there. Like members, it looks to be quieter. The familiar guards that guard Proxier's home are there. Yes.
You said that last time we were here that they weren't really heading out because the weather
Correct.
was getting that. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that was accurate.
Yes, I'm directly contradicting that now.
Yep.
Okay.
If you guys remember, Silkus is the guy who's guarding Proxier's house.
Ah,
Right?
yes, of course we remember.
You take
I
note of
wanna-
everything.
I want to ask him what's
Okay.
going on.
So, how would you approach it?
As we walk up, I'm just like, Silkus, you remember us? I mean, it hasn't been that long.
They're all a bit difficult to forget, so yes.
Oh, that's fair. Where is everybody?
Zelra thought this might happen. He reaches into his lapel and pulls out a wax-sealed envelope and hands it to you.
Right.
I pop the seal and I read it.
So, it reads very briefly, in case you come back, just know that all of our best are out there looking on how to deal with the sleepless dreams. Myself included.
Deal with the sleepless dreams.
The realm of which Arthas used to possess.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine that's code word for looking at how to deal with,
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
getting info.
Yeah.
Seems like.
without explicitly
Okay.
saying that in case he receives it.
I'm gonna close it.
What is Silkus's energy like? Like, what are they?
Vibe check.
They
Yeah,
seem to be a
that's-
little... Roll me an insight, first of all.
Sorry, I think you're rolling a vibe check.
I'm trying to find better ways than saying insert check, insert check.
No, I appreciate
Okay.
it.
14 total.
14. There's a little bit more like... You have a feeling, Silkus, albeit stationed in Proctor's home now. You even notice that there's a few more rings on Silkus's fingers. There's a new necklace. People are getting ready in case. There's this kind of small buzz of like, is something going to happen?
Right.
Has there been a change?
No?
All right.
Is it okay if we go see him?
I'll announce your presence as Silkus heads in. And then
Thank you, Silkus.
a few minutes later comes out. Again, you'll have to surrender your weapons to enter Proxor's home.
Yeah.
As usual.
Fuck off, come on.
So you make your way to
You're
the
fine.
familiar library where Proxy is sitting. Table kind of stands for a second to a quick bow. Well, Kingslayers, welcome all back. Good to see you all. I hope the frigid north of Matanam was kind to you.
Well, we have
Oh,
bad
rigid.
news and bad news.
Well, let's start with the bad news, not the bad news.
I mean, good news as well, but still.
We didn't kill the giant, and that is because he was not quite what we were told. He wasn't just a normal giant. He was actually seemed to be half. Sorry, I wrote down the stuff I
Jotun?
half Jotun, and he also
I've
had the
got his
ability
name
to
if you-
turn into a rock. His name was
Hraesvelgr, the corpse
Hraesvelgr,
follower.
Yes,
Yeah.
Miss Velga.
Well, that does go against. That's a little bit above the pay grade of which I recruited you off for this. I apologize that the information was not perfect.
That's alright.
we almost
He's-
had him,
he's a-
but he ran off from us. And flying as a
Piece of
rock is
shit.
quite fast.
We killed the other frost giants he was with, but
Yes.
missed out on him.
Did you?
I'd say the only issue is that because of that, false information, we also lost quite a bit of our funds to resurrecting ourselves.
These are the risks, aren't they? Did you find any information of the intent of this giant? Why is a half-Jotun so close to the edge of their territory?
He said he had plans as he was
Yes.
right before he turned into a rock and then flew away. He did have 2 giants with him as well. Those we killed. So we helped his forces. We can show you on a map where he was headed, if that's helpful.
Please, as he pulls out a large map of the region.
Yeah, and I point out where we fought him and then the direction that it was flying.
We have attempted some divination to find out his purpose. Fucking cat. And we were unable to find anything concrete as to what he may be doing, although probably not world-shattering, which is a good thing, I guess.
Official?
Yeah, I like
At
to
least
stay
according
alive,
to this
generally.
African.
That's all right.
But I do not imagine it would be a small thing.
No, not
Half
half-Jotun
Jotun.
is...
Hmm.
Quite a
Jesus.
powerful adversary to have.
Yes,
That's like a bitch.
But, well, I'm sorry for your troubles. That is not something I intended to send you towards as a preliminary mission by any means. He reaches into his drawer and he counts out 50 platinum pieces and puts it on the table. That was for your troubles. Obviously, I need to save a little bit to deal with this, but I will gather more information. I have. Did you manage to get anything off of this giant that I could perhaps use to scry or divine myself?
I think we did.
Did we?
He ran off. We just were fighting him.
That's
I mean-
that's a learning moment, let's say then.
Yeah.
Any chance preferable if I send you?
I mean,
if we take
I
it.
can
It's
tell
always beneficial.
you where the direction to this guy is.
We already did. Oh, that's true. You can actually tell him pinpoint wise. I forgot about that.
I can't pinpoint, but I can tell you which direction he is right now, if that's all.
He is 32
that
degrees north
way.
of this.
That's
Yeah. Exactly.
It's not,
the
but if you're
We can
working
have-
with someone with capabilities like mine, it's always beneficial to, especially if an enemy's trying to flee, to try and get something of theirs. It makes tracking them a lot easier for me. But it's understandable. We growing pains.
Well, if it's any consolation, I have another ear from one of the other guys. If you
Is he
want
dead?
Hang
one.
on.
Yes, he is.
Hold up a moment.
Yes, that doesn't.
Rainier, I'm assuming you just used your claws to attack.
Yeah.
Do you have any blood of
It's
his
been
on you?
fucking days. I'm not an animal. I have good hygiene, unlike some of us. So,
That's fair. I just thought I'd check because
Don't mean
I
to be
don't believe
rude,
it
but I
has to
think
be
you have the worst hygiene
fresh.
of the group.
actually, that is absolutely untrue. I have the most sensitive nose here. I need to stay clean, unlike some of y'all. I'm not gonna point the fingers, but some mint would be appreciated.
I feel like this is
I think
a
this is a conversation.
a conversation
another
not
time.
to be had in my office.
Yes.
Yeah, the
Very
fucking
sorry.
audacity to tell Terrania that she's unclean. How dare?
To be fair,
I
she's
didn't
been.
suggest that.
I don't know. I think it's just the fact that she's willing to try the gross milk drink and things like that. That just,
Yeah, but she's actually very hygienic.
Okay.
Alright.
Well,
Well,
regardless, I will try and do my best to gather information. A name will have to suffice for now. It is worth the 500 gold at least. I will work on this. I'm not sure if this is within the realm of your capabilities. I may pass this job on to the Shadow Paradox.
Understandable.
Unless you really do wish to try at it again. But if you already said you wasted some of your resurrection capabilities fighting that seems to be perhaps a touch above.
It was a
Yes.
close fight. Rough on both
We have
sides.
other matters to attend to, unfortunately.
By all means, thank you for
We're
the
headed
information.
down.
This will help. You'll also be happy to know that Senator Stormhold has been dealt with.
Right. That's good to know.
Good dealt with, bad dealt with.
Well, the end of last month, I brought it up in front of the Oshikirian Senate, and information that was needed to be found was found, and Senator Stormhold now finds herself beyond some of the strictest security within Zarsan prisons.
Right.
Understandable.
One does get such
How-
things for sedition.
How is the mix going?
Smoothie.
Okay. Well, you said yourself that you weren't sure
It
how
does,
things
it does,
were stabilizing.
you're
So
not wrong.
I'm just curious.
We feel the past 4 weeks have been interesting. It's been a settling process. Yeah.
How's that?
Feels like it's balanced itself quite evenly, I suppose you could say.
Do I believe that when he says it's evenly balanced?
Roll me
I'm rolling.
insight, please.
I'm fucking rolling. Ooh, okay. Natural 17 plus 10 for a 27.
Yeah, you feel it's not like any form of like fallacy. He's quite comfortable in his words.
Well, that's good. Glad to hear it.
So,
Right, well,
so
I think that's
it's not bad.
Decent.
It's not bad.
good.
It is manageable. The balance between us. Whether or not it is permanent is interesting. I'm keen to see if it continues. But for a few days now, it has felt like there's been no greater pull in one direction.
It's good. Just be careful. I know the struggles of stretching yourself too thin.
Well, I appreciate it, Kingfishers. This job obviously did not go too well. Is it within your plans to stay within Zarsan?
No, currently we're heading back down south. We have a
Regrettable.
few other jobs that we have to put together, but I assume that as long as everyone else is okay with it, if there's something that you need of us, that you could send us a message.
Well, more than the intent of if I was going to help you set up with a guild house within Underall. Yeah. But it doesn't sound like that will be necessary.
No,
I
at
don't
least not
think
for
so.
now. We should be good.
Appreciate the offer, though.
But look, and if you do need a voice within the Senate to... I won't forget the help.
Thank you.
Nor will we.
I have papers to attend to. Yeah. You may see
Right.
yourself out.
Have a good day.
Thank you. Best fortunes to you.
Yum.
All making your way out. It's a later evening in Underall. Is there anything you wish to do before Calisander teleports you all out of Zarsan as a whole?
Is there any
I don't-
time difference?
Very small.
Yeah, what's the jet
Okay.
like?
A bit like
just-
just there
just
too.
'cause- and
Time
because
zones in
Merc
this world are
knows,
horizontal, not vertical.
because Merc knows of the circles, is there someone specifically that she has been told to contact if she's giving warning about teleportation?
You haven't been given warning. You've only ever teleported there once, so
Yeah, okay. Cool.
it was
I was just wondering if
Jarnvir's
there was
circle
like a-
once upon a time. So
Cool.
it was
All good.
Yeah.
court ambassador
So-
kind of deal.
We'll tell Jarnvir, it's alright. We can send him a message.
Yo, we're going your circle.
Like
And he's
my
like,
life.
which one though?
Say when though.
So You teleport.
I think we.
Cassinder. How does it look
Mhm.
when you cast teleportation circle?
Right. Yeah. I need to think about this. Hey.
Yeah.
What is? So is it? What is the casting time of teleportation? Like, it is actually a process, right?
It is
10
almost 10
I think.
minutes.
Takes time. Okay, yeah. I imagine in that time it is a very ritualistic process from Calasindia. A lot of symbols that get sort of drawn up in a rough sort of circle around the area. A lot of muttering of different incantations as he walks around the circle, just inspecting all the spots. But very ritualistic,
It's
very
actually only a minute.
well planned and organized. Oh, is it only a minute? Oh, there you go.
But
So,
do you have to cast as a ritual through your book,
Yes.
I like the
therefore
idea.
extending the time, or?
I like the idea that he just pulls out like a
is
fucking
teleportation circle a
map.
ritual? I don't believe it is.
I thought it was. Okay.
No, then this one here, I can't remember. Let me just pull up Roll20 actually.
Yeah,
Oh, just pulls out a
no,
twister
it
map,
isn't.
but
So
instead
this
of
is-
it,
this
No,
is
it's not.
spell then.
Cool.
It is the Warlock
Twist a
one.
map.
he pulls out a twister map, but instead it's got a magic circle on it.
Okay, my left hand goes on this one.
So, as the teleportation, the temperature drops pretty significantly as Birten is a much colder on average region. It's like we have like a quick shift of like 10 degrees. It's much closer to winter here. The fall is getting nippy. As there's no one in the room, but as the teleportation circle goes through the door, all the candles light on themselves. A very familiar, almost bioluminescent color, akin to a starless mage's dancing lights. As a door gets waved open with a hand. Well, I wasn't aware anyone was coming. And instantly there's a bow, down on one knee, head to the ground. My liege.
Who?
Fuck?
Greetings.
What?
Are you okay,
I do
sir?
not believe I know your name.
He stands very, very stiff and straight. My name is Ruventir Yesandoral, Arcanist of the Inquisition.
You know, I almost
It's a pleasure
forgot
to
you were
meet you.
Prince for a minute.
May
Forgive
I ask
my-
what you're doing in
This is quite
Person.
alright. I did not know your name, so I was unable to send you any updates on our process incoming. I hope everything has been well here.
Have been. Everything is progressing quite well. I'm learning lots.
Wonderful.
Why
May
is
I
there-
ask? Yeah, why
Yes.
are you in Burton?
Why are you here?
There was the delegation sent. I did tell you, along with the funds, there was a Starless delegation sent.
I do have that for you, my prince.
Fantastic.
To answer your comrades, your servant question, I am
How
the
dare you?
new court wizard for the time being within Burton. A more studied and capable hand. On my arrival, I noticed there was quite a novice, and she lacked many knowledges on this path, so I offered up my services to the young King Everett.
Your rival.
My
Oh,
arrival.
in-
Arrival.
Oh, I did not hear that, by the way. What the fuck? Did you kill her?
My common is not the best. I'm more proficient in undercommon.
Of course. But I'm sure you'll pick it up in time.
Viola's been
Um,
fired.
Was not a position that she was capable for. Was that her name, Viola?
That is her name.
Right.
A young
think we should
girl.
probably move.
She had many magics at her capabilities, but
Hmm.
it was a bit beyond her scope of knowledge, we felt.
This, just to make sure I'm reading this right, this court wizard, the attitude I'm getting is like a very holier than thou sort of like attitude. Is that accurate? Or am I misinterpreting shit?
He definitely thinks you are of a lower station than Calasindir.
Yeah, cool.
I mean,
awesome.
correct.
Hate him.
Not lower
But-
station than him, perhaps, but lower station than... He is addressing all his conversation to the Starless Prince.
Right.
Mm,
Well, we
Go.
should probably make our way towards King Everett, and being polite to keep him waiting.
I will send a message on as he speaks a string of messages, and a few lights dance into the air and make their way off. He leans at the door. He whispers something in Undercommon, which I believe only Calasindir speaks.
yeah.
and
Enamite.
Animite.
No?
And about
Damn.
three Inquisition knights start flanking the group, one leading with the Arcanist and two behind.
Oh, they're on the way. It's funny. It's just like, I liked it more when you were Prince, when your people weren't around you. I don't mean to be rude, but it makes everything very stuffy and strange.
Yeah.
Just a brief
Same.
formality. Don't worry.
A brief
They're
moment.
not be accompanying us forever.
He walked in and he put his forehead to the floor.
We walked into Birten,
Right.
and the only people that we've seen are Starless.
I mean, it's
What the
it's
fuck?
not-
Yes, you walked. We went to a teleportation circle. Scarcely the city.
Oh, I don't care that we're all we've seen as your people. That's not what I care about. I was just trying to mention that I didn't realize how steeped in tradition your people are. I guess formalities, or that there's like super
People bow here in Birten to the king.
Oh, do they?
Mm.
He just like fell to the floor
Yes.
though.
Rainier, don't worry about it. I don't.
As you walk through the familiar halls of this castle, once a jail for you all, you get brought to the study, the top floor, where you're so familiar to watching Everett practice, whereas you see now most bookcases have been pushed aside. It is very much so becoming a formal training area. As you get there, Ruventia does proclaim straight through the door as it opens and goes, announcing Prince Calasindir Thalkalzir of the Starless. As Everett goes, welcome all back. I wasn't aware of your quick journey back to us. Thank you,
This is a
Ruventia.
bit
You can be
abrupt.
dismissed now. Him and one of the Stardust guards go, but two of them stand outside the door waiting.
Question. This guy, Everett, from the last time we saw him, can Rainier try to, analyze his physique? Did anything change about him?
He doesn't appear to have, bulked on any weight, but he does appear to have, a little bit more muscle mass.
Okay.
Merc.
I changed domain on the 8th.
Yeah, so today
What
is
am I
10th.
changing to? Sorry.
You were Arcana, I want to say?
Yeah, I was.
I'll say Grave because of your recent brushing with death.
Sweet, thank you.
So, as the Arcanist is leaving, Calcinder would just put out his hand for 1 second, and Undercommon would just say, "We'll speak afterwards." I hope that is all right.
My leash. Gives a quick bound. Excuses himself. As Everett is again kind of bit, there's Theo who's just rounds the corner of the desk and goes, "Oh! I owe you a bit of gold. I didn't think they'd all come back."
Come here.
As he and he kind of looks over the group and he goes, "Well, they do say flattery is the best possible form of imitation. Thank you, Calasindir. But you did not have to do it." As he
Oh, the
utters
hand, I get
to the
it.
same hand he does not have.
Right, I forgot that. Yes.
You forgot you missing a
How do you
hand.
forget a hand?
No, I didn't, but I just forgot that Theo as well. It's something we have
He
in common.
clicks
now.
on a
Didn't
gauntlet.
think about
He's
that.
changing it from a blade.
Look, I may have to very well get a blade like yours.
We'll see if it goes with your aesthetic.
Probably have your whole name engraved on it or something.
Well, that would be quite wonderful.
It wouldn't fit.
So,
That's true.
Hard
as
now.
Everett
That
kind
would
of
fit.
addresses up, what brings you all back to Birten?
Well, we finished our business so far up in Zarsan.
We missed you?
All right. Thank you, I guess.
Flattery, I
did.
guess, as Theo was saying.
I did.
But there are a few things we wish to wrap up down here. I mean, I would very much like to visit Ariel Keep once again, now that it has been completed. We are also due in at Archives of Arasana, now that we've completed our quest for them.
Well,
Very true.
it's nice to see you all the same. I hope
And,
your
of course-
odyssey is going well.
It is. Well, that was also part of it. We wish to fill you in a bit more on things that we have learned?
Yeah, because we were using Viola, and then she's
Yeah.
now
Viola has
she's
gone back to Zakia.
We replaced her.
Well, she was only a ward ever for my father. She is a budding young arcanist, but when the Starless delegation came here, it was quite apparent a difference in capability that may be presented. Viola is not much more of a capable caster than some, but she is unfortunately still in her studies, and there was word from Zakia that after her work was completed, they did want her back if there's no longer to be a ward to King Anethor. So it did line up, but it is sad to see her go. But I must say, Reuventir has been very, very quick study to pick up all of our Sapperstone work that Jornvir had left behind that Viola was struggling with.
I'm glad to hear it. I did ask for one of our more capable to be sent.
If he is not your most capable, I fear to see what your battle mages could do.
Well, hopefully it doesn't come to that.
Yes, the money.
Nervous laughter.
Well, like, I'm horrible at insight, so this is probably useless for me to ask, but can I get, like, I just kind of want to see how he feels? Because I'm getting a little bit of weird vibes.
Roll an insight check.
Can I? Okay, I just want. Okay.
Is he a simp?
Not quite. Whatever.
Not quite.
Oh,
Yeah.
19 plus 0.
So
Or
what exactly
19.
are you?
Sure.
So what are you more curious on Everett's demeanor? Does he appear himself? What are you trying to ascertain?
I guess his comfort level with the Starless being here.
Overall, he seems to be. He's definitely not as relaxed as he was. There's new people in his court, and he definitely feels like he has to be on more, is what you feel. There's much more like he feels like he has to present the king more.
Okay.
But it's not like a apprehensive or like defensive.
Okay. Just wondering.
That's okay.
So, how's your training coming along with your blade singing?
It's been good since we took me out of the plate armor. It's been much easier.
That would help, I'm sure.
The subtle dance of the blade song is difficult, but I am progressing. Progressing quite well. He kind of looks at Theo and pats him on the shoulder, reassuringly.
Mm-hmm.
It's difficult. I also kind of looks to Theo and he's like, I wish to train in a more realistic environment, but all the advisors are against it. But one can only learn so much in theory and practice fights.
Right.
Well,
Speaking... Sorry.
what kind of, like, are you only fighting against Theo?
No, they're bringing in arcanists, and a fair bit of my spellcraft has since improved thanks to Reuventir. Having a studied wizard as the way Viola casted magic was a bit more innate and born with it rather than studied, so it's similar but not a one-to-one, whereas I can copy some of Reuventir's notes. The spells are familiar once they're translated.
I was just curious.
It's coming along.
And how are the rest of the family doing?
Ksori as well. Saladin, last my knowledge, is still at the blockade of Thinlock.
It's good. It's good.
But things are well. It's getting colder, so fires are lit. But things are predominantly well. A tad more official, but they are well.
We've offered, we've brought up the fact that we've offered to help with this.
Yeah, Merc sent a message.
Okay.
You
I
brought up once.
Okay.
Our offer still stands, Everett, for the assistance with your trials.
Perhaps, maybe. We'll see how I get along, won't we? Yeah.
Right.
I am nervous.
Of course. And if we
Understandably.
can do anything to help you with that, to ease this whole trials and process along, then absolutely. Seeing you succeed in these would go a long way to stopping whatever Samael wishes to accomplish.
Well, disruption of the region.
I do appreciate it. The seasons of passage with the Morabir has come to a halt, and there's still no words with the Morabir. It feels like the Morabir elves are on held breath for me to complete the trial of the Oleander dragon. It's a lot of pressure.
Have you heard anything from? Is it Kelzareth?
Kelvorith.
Kelvorith. Have you heard anything from Kelzareth?
No, we got the same formal declaration as we do many years when the season of passage ends, but I have been addressed as king by them, so I suppose that is at least they've acknowledged me as the king of Birten, which
That is a step.
undeniable, but it is good to have that public acknowledgement.
Right. Good.
Right.
I think that was most of what we wanted to catch up on.
What of... this is Des misremembering now. You all told him you were going to find Joranvir.
Yes.
Okay.
Probably.
So what of Joranvir?
Did we?
Yeah.
We told him that we were going to meet
To investigate.
him.
That's why you said
We
you're going to
said-
Zarsan.
We said we were going to investigate, and that's why he gave us the boat, because it was a major
Yeah.
thing.
So-
A skittish ally.
An
That is the
ally?
best- An ally.
He was, well, more willing than us to aid Samael, but unwilling nonetheless. He is not an ally to his cause, or has any sympathies on that matter. So, he is
Samael
a
took us-
tentative
Sorry, go
ally.
ahead. Samael took his daughter.
Bridget.
Yeah.
And so now he has fled and knows where they're kept and is planning to steal her away at the end of next month?
Yes.
Yeah.
At the end of next month.
Yeah.
So he is attempting to, well, he's invited us to come with him to help keep him safe and hopefully steal back as many people as we can.
Yeah.
Would this be where
He
Kiana is?
Yes.
yes,
We don't know for certain, but
that's what
Could
he
be.
believes. He after he teleported away from the castle, when he fled, he was intending to go to his own tower, but Samael managed to move the teleportation to his domain, I suppose, and had quite a lot to say to Joranvir, I believe. So I believe that Joranvir no longer wishes to have anything to do with Samael.
he's also seeking to find a way to end the sleeping bloodline curse.
But he was not under it himself.
Yeah.
He was not, but his daughter is. And apparently there is a chance that he could reactivate it in those who have had it.
What was the thing he was doing? This is AJ misremembering shit. There was a ritual or something that he was going to undertake that could kill him or something.
I would
It's a
transfer the
transfer.
sleeping, not the sleeping blood, the
The soul
anchor to
anchor.
him. Which
Yes.
I don't believe.
That's it.
Nobody ever knows anything about the soul anchor. I think this would be
Yeah,
completely
no.
Okay.
But I was trying to remember what that was. Cool, thank you.
And we're fine with telling him about the soul anchor thing, right?
He's the king.
Yeah. So the reason, like, his daughter isn't simply, like, being taken as collateral as we were, as our well, not mine, but as everybody else's familiars people were. She's a soul anchor. So if anything happens to Samael, he will basically take her body in order to remain on this plane.
And it ensures, this is correct, it ensures that Samael will not be taken from this plane of existence and pulled beyond.
Behind the celestial
Bless you.
like the other ascended gods.
Nervosa.
This is all
So
news to me.
He's been using human souls in order to stay attached to this realm.
Yes.
So you all perhaps still are under the effects of the sleeping bloodline.
Not to the extent that we are out of our own control, but to the... You know when you have like a rash and it goes away and then it comes back sometimes and you thought it was gone?
Theo nods.
Yeah.
Not that kind of rash, Theo.
It's like that though. It's dormant currently. But there is a chance that he could reactivate it.
We are
John is looking to break
ways-
this.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Potentially.
In order to save his daughter, but he has said that he's willing to share the information.
Yeah, we're going to attempt to make contact with the Eye of Ruin in Lake Hethspire in order to see if close proximity to such a powerful god may break the bloodline.
And we do have more than that also to head to Lake Hethspire. There is the rituals that Tegan told us about.
This is the
Yes,
night.
yes.
This is the night commander of the.
Yes, of the Tempest.
Tempest.
Yes,
So,
they
yes.
came through a few weeks ago, and then
Oh,
about a
wonderful.
week or so ago, a few months ago, I suppose, when they first came through.
Mhm.
They were looking for a ship to Marinport, I believe, but they've returned and they've made their way back. I believe they're actually going to. Tegan's going to Ariel Keep.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, awesome. Perfect.
We'll see him there.
Good.
He brought. I did not get their names, but there was 3 individuals traveling with him, if it matters.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Thanks for the information. Also curious if a mage wearing Shadow Paradox colors came through seeking healing. I'm not sure if you would know about it, but
Not to my
came through a
knowledge.
couple of weeks ago. Okay, I'll ask at the temple, see what they know. Thank you.
You're most certainly welcome. So I will say over this course of the conversation, as well as talking about the Aiden's trial, I just want a general group persuasion check. So everyone roll
Okay.
persuasion.
Persuasion I can do. If only it was deception,
Persuasion?
though. It would be
Some
even
of us
better.
aren't even talking.
I know.
I use a... Ooh, that's actually not bad.
As a 5 looking.
Phenomenal.
Like my life.
Yeah. Strong 14, 18. Okay. Thank gods for
Why am I
Anna.
carrying?
Well,
Hey, I didn't roll badly.
Okay, that's fair.
I don't have an exact. I believe the path to the Oleander Dragon opens for me on the 6th of Versadil. I don't know how long it'll be open for. I'm guessing a week. I have to try and. Now I've been training, but it's been a few months, and I'm nervous, so I may contact you closer to Versadil.
Right. Well, let us know around then, and we'll try our best to be in a position to help you.
If there's anything else you need of the crown for your odyssey, don't hesitate to ask of us. We wish to see you succeed.
Do you have any diamonds?
Just
If-
for fashion?
Hopefully for
reviving.
resurrection. If you
We
don't,
got-
Hopefully not used.
understandable.
A lot of us
Yeah.
have died already, just so you know.
Yeah,
You
we
look
got
excellent for a
very
dead
badly.
woman.
Yeah, that's the diamond. The cream
do
is
my best.
mine.
Diamonds are a girl's best friend.
Unfortunately, half Yacht decided that I should not be alive. So
I'm sure there's jewels
I
within the
said-
treasury somewhere. I can't guarantee how many I get for you, but I can definitely I can secure
Yeah.
a few, perhaps. Just
if possible.
That's all right.
for the equivalent of
Very
a revivify
appreciated.
spell, I assume.
Yes, please.
Yeah, that would be perfect. Thank you. Every little bit helps. We'll find a way to repay you.
It's all right. Other than that, I do have court to attend this evening. You're more than welcome to stay for dinner, if you so wish.
Right.
What is your plan for these next few days? Are you staying in Birten long?
Probably
I need
not.
to check in with my temples.
Right.
Maybe for a day or two.
Yeah. I mentioned a day or two, and then
Hedgie, they are right there on your face.
Dory has
and
used
then-
every... Don't you dare mute your laugh.
we lost
He's
Daria.
got all muted instead. Well,
But yes, I mentioned it for a
Check
few
in with
days.
your
And then,
temples. I'm crying.
and Daria has murdered herself with her own joke.
Go on, go. Listen, if I won't laugh, who will, right?
Certainly none of us.
Vicious mockery.
Exactly. I gotta laugh for all of us.
But yes, we'll probably stay around for a few days.
Well, the old ambassador's tower is free and available if you so wish it.
Right. But I do imagine we'll be returning before heading back up to Errol Keep, so there'll be another chance to speak then as well.
I look over at Theo and I'm like, is that nice wine still available too?
He just gives you a wink. So your plan is to, in a few days, head to Zakir, I assume.
Correct.
Yes.
I can probably leverage a circle for you if you so wish.
That would be
That would-
incredible.
Yes, please.
I will. He pulls out his spell pocket book and he kind of taps it on his elbow. He goes, I do still have good relations with the Joaquin, so I will.
Wonderful.
I will ask if we can perhaps get you access a single time to the circle. We'll see what they say. I can't promise anything.
Just, you know, we do have something that they want, so.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to ask.
Yes.
I'll have to ask Korzith.
I hope that your court duties go well tonight.
It's mostly formalities. Few judicial things, but nothing too sinister.
Good.
That was good. Have a lovely evening.
To you all as well.
Trouble.
Yep.
See you.
And we're going to the tower, unless people are going somewhere.
As you guys go out, there's a stomp of the two star cells glaze on the ground as they start flanking Calicindir. Walk with the group.
Oh, fuck my life.
We're sleeping here today, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll catch up with you all later.
They're not standing inside your room with you, are they? It's like I kind of had plans tonight.
Or are they
That's a little
joining
weird.
in?
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess that's fine.
They would be probably outside the tower. Cassidy will turn to one of them. Do you know where the... Sorry, Des, what's the Arcanist's name again? Actually,
Ruventia.
spell it.
I'll put the spelling in the chat when I have a chance.
Yeah.
when some of you guys are role playing.
Ruventia.
Yes, good old
7
rheumatism.
H's.
Do you know where Arcanist is staying, Ruventia?
Smelly, I'll bring you to his tower at once.
Right. Perfect. I'll join up with the rest of you shortly. Just meeting first.
We're losing people one by one. Merc saying bye. Callus saying bye.
Cal's like, I'm
Merc's
too
already
good for you.
gone.
I have cool new friends.
Yeah.
Merc
these are
ducked
old
through like a
friends.
side passageway, taking a shortcut to get to the front door, sort of thing.
Oh, yeah.
Rainier,
Just disappears.
you were
Mhm.
able to have your cheat day, right?
I don't even remember at this point.
You weren't able to have your cheat day.
Yeah,
because
no, I
didn't.
didn't. Yeah.
Well, that nice breakfast place with coffee and cakes is still.
Oh, can we leave the castle?
Yeah, you can leave the castle.
Castle?
Yeah, we're not prisoners anymore.
Boo based.
Where do you think they're going?
I don't know.
It is evening. They might be like the stales. Yeah.
I assumed that Cal was going to like jerk each other off with this Arcanist dude. I don't fucking know.
Well, I mean, Cal probably is, but Merc's going to the temples.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I need to actually go to the local alchemist. Did we get the money?
You got from Proxy, you got
from-
50 platinum,
yeah.
so I don't know what way that's being split. Maybe 10 plat apiece. 10 platypus.
10 pounds.
Planet
And
people.
did we get
Yeah.
money here?
No.
No.
He didn't ask for money.
I was.
He
I
said
thought-
he'll look into getting you diamonds.
Yeah, because I asked
Ah.
for diamonds and nobody else asked for anything.
Me, I see.
Because he's my brother-in-law almost. I'm not going to be like, hey, give me shit.
He has.
Okay, so all of us have
No.
100 GP from this.
Yeah.
Sweet, that's just enough.
yeah.
Yeah, I need to go to the alchemist and then we can go to the coffee shop. He's my favorite. I'm the favorite customer there. We know this now.
Understandable. Anna, would you like to come with us?
I'm sure, I guess.
We're
Oh,
going to the coffee shop.
With
Have
the kid who was here all this time.
And Asta, who was also here the whole
Look,
time.
I would say they wouldn't have been brought in to see Everett. They would have been asked to wait outside as they're not known
Yeah.
for this
That's
mission.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take him with.
Nelly, would you like to go have what do Rindle toast is what we decided to call it?
Yep.
Riddle toast.
Would you like to go have some
Canon.
Rindle toast?
Sure. Anything.
You don't have to eat, right?
I
But do you
can't
like to?
taste things.
Wait, I thought she could taste, but she didn't need to eat.
No,
was the
she like
thing.
absorbs shit and she's like, I can vaguely think I see citrus in this.
Okay, never
I
mind. Then I
see
didn't say
citrus in
anything
this.
because I would have
Yes.
known that
You can see
beforehand
some
in
orange
character.
peel. Yeah.
Just inside checking a Rindle toast to be
No,
like,
like
what have I
inside
done?
exactly like the pseudopods is acidic, so she doesn't dissolve things, but does
I
not need
thought
food.
that, like I knew that she could dissolve things, so I thought she could still taste it.
No.
Okay, well I would have already known that, so I didn't ask her anyways.
So
Like, I mean, wait, we should introduce Zelly to what's her face, younger princess.
Kazori.
Ah, the one that
Sorry.
Peter Pants. Yeah.
Wow.
Fucking hell.
Like,
Nerd.
would you like
That's
to?
the only thing I remember
another
about
kid?
her.
Well, Kazori's like 18, by the way.
Wait, I thought she was like 16.
No,
No.
she is younger than Kiana.
Oh.
But
She
that is-
acts
that
like a
is all.
16-year-old.
She
but
was
is
like-
actually-
I think she was like last Merkestiel knew her. She was like 14. It's I have to double check
that
the
makes
age.
more sense because I thought she was younger. Because if
Oh no,
Susan's
she's
gonna-
very immature, but she's sheltered and immature,
okay.
kind of like this group.
Shut the fuck up.
I would not
Very
call somebody
mature.
sheltered.
I wasn't talking characters.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Damn.
I take that back.
No, I was very sheltered. I'm not even
Checks
gonna
out.
lie about that.
Anyway, so the groups as it stands is Calicindia is going off to speak to the Arcanist. Merkestia is going off to the temples, and then Anna, Zamani, Rainier are going to get cake and cocktails.
Wasted.
So
And coffee.
first thing we'll deal with is Calicindia, since you were the first to shout out where you. No, Merkestia, you're the first to shout out where you want to
Merkestia
go.
was the
I was gonna
first.
say
Merkestia
what?
was the first.
So where are you going?
Just give the prince now. Let's have a.
You're like, I don't know.
And
I don't know. I
not
just said
roll a
that.
d6. Cool. We're going to the Moonlit Nest to start off with. Temple of Nemevana.
Okay, so making your way there. The streets of Birten are warmly lit lanterns and a lot of warm interior glows of fires. So making your way there. It is a familiar place. It is home. It is a little, I think this is your first time being back in Birten since Harden's death.
Yep.
How does that make you feel?
Pretty shit. I probably on the way to the temple, probably went past the smoldering ruins of the
Yeah, it
temple.
is
Or at
being
least
bulldozed at this stage. It has been collapsed, and there's works
Yeah.
on projects being rebuilt there.
And just head on into the nest.
You make your way inside. It is, again, a very welcoming interior. There's people strewn around. Nemevana being quite the popular deity. Are you looking for someone in specific, or are you just looking for the temple?
Mer could look for familiar faces, but she's really looking for Silverus, or if Silverus had like a right hand.
No, you can find Silverus
for when-
strewn around.
Okay, that's good. Good.
I guess I have not seen you in quite some time.
Hello, Silverus.
Wait, just a second. Is that the person you wanted to discuss Revivified Potion with? And you didn't ask
Yeah.
me to go with you, absolute shithead.
Well.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
What can I do for you, Micastia?
I'm touching base.
Actually, point of order. You can see around the temple that there is a couple new faces, and it looks like some of Silverus' stuff is being boxed up.
New
How are things
retainer
here?
check?
No, I don't think so.
Things are well. I have been asked to return to the Morabia.
Figured one day that'd happen. Are they? May I ask why?
It's to do with the mounting tensions. I am here primarily as the head of the Temple of Nimivana, but my duties as a representative of the Morabia are
Paramount.
paramount. Yeah. My God and my people, my two great stripes, I suppose.
Right.
I hope one day I can
Um,
return if the young king is to
so do
complete
I.
his trials.
Are there any whispers about that whole thing in the Morabia, if I may ask?
And what your relationship to the crown I probably shouldn't discuss.
It's alright. It's okay. I understand. Well. Oh, that's what I was going to tell you. So, AJ can't remember if I explained the whole Samael situation to all of the heads.
I assume
the
you did.
temples, or just cool. So shit news. Samael has bled 3 out of 4 of the Ascended.
3 out of 4.
His only target left is Nemevana. Now I know that my voice alone isn't as likely to reach out to her. So if you could get... It's gonna sound weird. We need her to not visit physically. Even in dreams and visions.
That is a difficult task.
I know, and I know that she is she doesn't like to play by the rules, and she does her own thing. I know that's all part of her teachings in the nest, but if she
can
believes-
ask, I can pray, I cannot promise. The will of Nemevana
Of
is
course not.
a flighty individual at best, and
Of course not.
a spiteful arrogance at worst.
I know. I thought it best that, we as a family do this, as opposed to an individual.
I suppose I should introduce you to Nophos. He will be the new head of Nemevana's temple.
Nophos. Okay. Is that a familiar name to me?
No, but he points out a satyr.
Just another stance.
It's another star.
Another stance just walks
Be
in.
like,
another
yes,
stance,
not in the
light.
guiding light.
Imagine!
Not the dying god.
She fucking kills Cal the next morning.
Everyone's being
Fuck my
replaced.
life.
Everyone is just
funny.
like, everyone is a starless with a mustache now.
We go to the archive. Hello, yes, we are the
It's
Shora
starless
Yeah,
with
the
arms
new
glued
Shora
on.
Yeah.
Not
Cardboard.
Just like
gonna lie.
cardboard.
Me sussing out with earlier was trying to see like how much like figureheady is ever feeling like the Starless are making him.
Oh yeah, 100%. Right, Nophos, is it?
Yes.
All right. Preferred pronouns?
That's he, him. Yeah. He's very well the preacher for Nemevana.
Right.
So you get like even just your passive insight. There's definitely a sadness to Silver's going, and there's definitely a little bit of spite that someone else is taking over his temple.
Like little fuck you, I guess.
It's like, I like you as a person, but fuck you, guy.
Yeah, you got my promotion, sort of shit.
Not even, you just got my job.
Yeah, true. Right. Okay. Priest or cleric?
Priest. No clerical abilities that I'm aware of.
Wonderful. I wonder if he'll see me as more of a threat or... don't know. We'll see what happens.
I am planning on leaving by the end of the month, so you're aware.
Yeah. Okay. Good to know. So you're aware I've turned my back on Solelio.
It's about time.
Yeah. Yeah. True. I mean, she was a symbol of hope for a reason. But,
Once upon a time.
Yeah. Yeah, she was just a bit too fucking crazy, you know?
I'm sorry you had to figure it out the hard way.
She stopped a snowstorm for us for like 3 or 4 days. And then came to me in a dream, and I was just like, yeah, no. Not happening.
They do call her the Mad Goddess for a reason.
Very true. Very true.
I hope this decision doesn't burn you, so to speak.
Yeah, we'll find out one way or another. Did you get visited by a mage by the name of Derek recently?
There was a mage by the name of Derek looking for information on resurrections. I tried to help his friend, but he was a little too far beyond my capability of revivify.
Yes. Did Derek receive healing? He was quite injured when I spoke to him.
I overcome most of his wounds by the time he got to me, but I did what I could.
I thank you. He's a close ally and a friend of, well, us.
Well, sorry I couldn't do more.
That's all right. It's okay. Hoping to help them once they get to Onderal.
You're a little bit away from Onderal, I guess. Still.
The world is a whole lot closer when you have access to teleportation magics.
That is very good. Congratulations on your teleportation magics.
Every couple of weeks. Whenever Lizephican decides that it's his turn.
So you're still going on the whole, all of the 3.
Yes, of course I am. Do you
But
expect, you know me.
I thought maybe since you dropped one, you were going to start focusing a little bit your own. Doesn't matter.
I mean, technically it is focusing. It's focusing from 4 to 3. That is a focus.
It's a step in the right direction.
Didn't come here for a lecture, Cyrus.
You didn't, but I give them free of charge.
Yeah, alright.
Yes, I can do
with
for you.
anything in the temple?
Always, there's a plethora of work to be done.
I'm gonna regret asking that. Alright,
You've been
let's go.
So for your
I've
rest of
been
your
away.
evening's work, you make from the alms box. He gives you 2 gold.
Oh, what a stingy prick. I need another 87 gold. I need to pay my debt to the temple of Zephican.
You're like, we've got fucking college debt. Mercassia legit has college debt.
Someone wanted some fucking dirt and didn't tell me what for.
So,
Oh shit.
Is there anything else you'd like to do at your evening? Is there any other questions? Because I don't know if you're forgetting, but you asked me a specific question about this very person.
Where the fuck is?
I just want to make sure you're not forgetting and going, "Oh fuck," when we get back. Is that something you wanted to talk to them about?
Oh, thank you very much. All right. Another thing. We are obviously, in dire need of allies that could potentially take on an ascended, or at least a saint. I know that you have contacted the Talons before. Would they be someone that could help us?
The Knights of the Talon are quite ill-tempered and aggressive. I can...
Yeah, but do they fuck up undead, or
I
not?
mean, they can. they do.
I figured that since Nemivana was life, she would kind of hate undeath. So would the Talons.
I can send in a word. Where would you want me to direct them? They're wanderers at best. Pilgrims, I suppose.
Kel's gonna hate me. Ariel, keep.
Sure. I can't promise their attention, but I can send a request and I will press the importance of your odyssey.
That would be much appreciated.
So,
just scrubbing the floor.
as you scrub the floor, you get your 2 gold on a day's work hard spent. As that's happening, Calicindir, you're the second to speak up. You want to go find Riventir.
Yes.
Bring to a familiar place, Jarnvir's room, now being converted. There is much more hanging around. But actually, I think, just looking at time, we're going to take a break just before we get into that. Because it's just about that time. So this is a little bit of the stream where we talk about what's important about for the past while. That has been the situation in Ukraine. If it is within your means to donate, thank you, already putting it for me. Or just be aware of what's happening in the world. There's a lot going on right now, and it's coming up to the holiday seasons, and just be aware of all this. And we'll be back very shortly in about 5-10 minutes. Getting back into thick, juicy roleplay. See you soon. Okay, short intermission. We are back.
Hello.
Is making their way to the new Arcanist, the best Arcanist that
The best.
the
in
the
Birten.
palace of Birten has ever known.
Should have forgot.
So, making your way to the similar place that Jarnvir had. It is far more like dully lit and much more comfortable for a starless interior. There's many apparatus set up. Rivenchair kind of, once again, bows as you walk in. Is very like stiff and very formal with everything. My liege.
Rivendell. Please, take a seat.
His eyes go wide for about a second and then he takes the seat, just still sitting very stiff.
Is there like another seat that Cal can sit on, or is like
Yeah.
a good only one chair in the room? Okay. Cal will just take a seat. So I mean, I don't really know of you too well. Tell me about yourself. A bit about your background before coming here.
I am lowborn, my liege. But in my cousin Veer, I showed a great aptitude in the Inquisition for spellcraft. Within my years, cousin Veer, I was rated and ranked top of the new Arcanists. I showed a quick aptitude, and over my 15 years, rose to the highest rank of Arcanist possible within the Inquisition, and since then have been a career Arcanist for the Inquisition. My life has been dedicated to serving Vision Alexandria.
Right. Who is your teacher, your mentor in the Inquisition?
Second, this is
Sorry, Des.
No, you're just asking for deep fucking knowledge. 1 second.
Gavin the nerd.
Yeah, Gavin the nerd.
Sarlin Yoltha.
Does that name ring a bell?
Wasn't a
Right.
well. No, run me history check. That's not fair to just say no.
That is. What's my modifier for history currently? Okay, that is a 24.
Okay, yeah, you do actually remember. It was well before your Carzan Veer. Sarlin is a starless close to the age of 400. Has never really shown much of an interest in the Inquisition's efforts to progress the theological side. They're still an avid worshipper of the Dying God, but
Yeah.
it's just so strictly they would be the second to head teacher for any new Arcanist.
Right. But very much the more arcane,
More
academic
pragmatic
side.
and arcane, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So more of the people at Calcindia would be.
Yeah, more
Yeah.
your kind of
Yeah.
crowd.
Yeah. Oh, wonderful. I do not have the pleasure of meeting them myself, but I've heard much about them. I trust everything here on your arrival to the surface has been suitable.
It is a climate to adjust to, my liege, but
Indeed.
at the Queen's request, I have been doing as much research into the Sapperstone resources that seem to be within Birten and studying as much of it as possible.
Wonderful. That was one of my questions I had for you. Have you managed to glean much information from what you've studied so far? Or how far are we to unlocking its potential? Or at least on the same level as Birten?
It does not appear to be a natural resource within the world below. Any reports I've sent back, preliminary prospecting of the area has not shown any Sapperstone within our mines below.
Right.
That being said, I have found various usage for it that coincide with the Jornveer studies of Sapperstone. It does have the innate ability to withdraw magic, although I have successfully twice now managed to overload it to create quite the sizable explosion.
Alright, that is interesting to know at the very least.
It took more than
Tell me.
myself, but
Right.
it was working.
Right. And what is the general reception to you undertaking these things here in Birten? Positive, I hope?
I've been asked to teach the young king many magics of
Right.
wizardry and such.
I hope you have.
For him, the equivalent age of a starless would be much more capable, but so be it. They teach different here, perhaps. He was very...
Arcane traditions are not well as established here on the surface, at least around these parts.
He does show potential, do not get me wrong. He is showing capability, but he is a... Not a slow study, but... I was never meant to be a teacher, my liege, if I must say so. It was not
Of course.
within any aspect I tried to pursue. But I am showing patience, and I understand his position, and he is the king of a country of which we wish to keep good relations. And I am helping him quite a lot, if I must say so. He has shown already capabilities to cast some higher defensive spells and offensive upon occasion. The blade song he so practices is a little different to any forms of blade song I have studied within cultural literature. I'm not familiar with the way the Morbier does this.
In your honest opinion, how do you rate his capabilities as a combatant at this stage? Suppose in the next few months, if he was to enter a dangerous situation, do you think he'll be ready for it?
May I speak plainly, my liege?
Of course. Before, this room here is sapper stone protected.
It is.
Right, continue.
He is... To undertake it himself, I would be within a strong, reasonable confidence based on the challenge. I would give a 65% chance of fatality.
Right. That is good to know. Alright. Tell me, are you a political man?
Being lowborn myself, my liege, I have never dreamed of entering the courts of Starless Society. It's not been within
Of course.
a social grasp of mine.
Of course. That is fair enough, I suppose. How much were you told about your mission here on the surface? What instructions were you given when you assumed this position here?
I was hand-selected by the Queen to lead the expedition to the surface as the most capable arcanist of my generation of Inquisitors. But I was told you were on a top mission of priority to do with the recovery of the shards of the Dying God, if I am so not mistaken. This is not information shared with all of the detachment I was sent with. It was on a need-to-know basis. But I was aware of your mission, and I was also geared ready if it was so needed to help you in these missions and spellcraft you may need. But your mother said it was deemed more important that I play the court wizard for now.
Indeed it is. And that is a role that I want you to fulfill. You said that you are not a politically minded individual, but at the very least, I wish for you to maintain positive relations here in Birten within the court and with King Everett. Do whatever you can to maintain what we have here. At the very least, secure knowledge and potentially a supply of Stafferstone in the future. That is of utmost importance to ourselves.
I've already sent some back to our people.
Perfect. I have more reason to take an interest here, but for the time being, what you are doing is greatly appreciated.
My liege. If there's anything you need of me, you need only ask.
Well, thank you. I am quite interested. You said you could help me with matters of spellcraft, potentially.
Many. I studied. I've worked on many magics.
May I take a look at your spellbook, if you have it available?
Absolutely. He takes it off the table, hands it to you, no hesitation.
Just opening it up, start looking through it. Are there any ritual spells? in there?
So, Ruventier's area of expertise, you'll have to look at the list. I don't have it off the top of my head, but geomancy, the ley lines.
Ooh. Ooh.
Bullshit.
Rip
Okay,
out a
that's
few
cool.
pages.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I would
And
be interested.
A lot of, if we can go over like base rituals as well, like like the more commonly known ones, he definitely knows a lot of rituals.
Do I see some spells? Like, do I see Tiny Hut in there at all?
Yeah, that is a kind of a staple for traveling throughout the the world below, so
Yeah.
you can get that.
Yep. I would very much like to, at the start, be able to copy this one here across into my own spellbook, if that is
Would be an honor.
all right with you. Thank you. Understand that here on the surface, we need to operate a little differently at times to accommodate for a very different place.
I'm not sure I understand, my liege.
Accommodating different, for one, different beliefs. It is difficult, I know, to enter here where the word of the dying god is not even heard of in the first place. But that is
Shocking.
something that, indeed, that is something that we must learn to keep more control over.
That's understood.
In time, perhaps it may change, but for the time being,
I can do so.
very well. Another question for you about the delegation sent. Are all of them members of the Inquisition?
The majority, my liege. Some minor nobility came along, but as the Inquisition, the primary figurehead of the military of the Starless, yes.
Who leads the... Are you the leader of the Inquisition
Yes.
detachment, or... Right.
I'm the leader of this entire expedition.
Good to know. Now, as your prince, I do have to ask you, were you granted any orders about shards, if I was to come across one?
In what context, my liege?
How to respond?
I was told it was within capable hands.
Do I believe him?
Roll me the insight check.
Okay, that is... What is my modifier? Okay, modifier is 0, that's cool. That's just a 19 on the dice then.
19 on the dice. So your kind of vibe is that you feel like, how do I put this? Your mother kind of hand selected these people, and it's definitely, if you were to split the Starless Inquisition, half are devoted to the Inquisition itself, and the other half are devoted to the Crown. You feel like this half is devoted to the Crown. These are more loyalists, so to speak.
Mm-hmm. Right. Good to know. I think that's all I intend to mainly say for now. I'm sure we'll meet again soon, but please continue as you're doing. It seems you're doing a remarkable job here. If there's anything I can do for you in the meantime,
You're too kind, my liege. I require nothing.
Right.
If you need to avail of any of my spell work, please do let me know.
of course, I will.
For reference, you'd probably have to bring him there once, but Ruventier can cast teleport.
Okay.
going to places you haven't been is very dangerous, but...
Yeah. Just quickly, do you have any teleportation components available?
For teleportation circle, I have three castings worth on me.
Right. Do you mind if I avail you of one?
You may have all of them. I will restock myself.
Please, keep one for yourself just in case.
He takes out 2 castings worth and gives it to you.
You never know when it might be needed.
In a pinch, I prefer to just face it head on, my leash. I'm not the type to run.
That is good to know. I feel comforted knowing that you are here. Someone of your capabilities and of your manner.
Your words are too kind, my leash. I'm but an arcanist.
Of course. But our arcanists are to play a very influential part in the future, mark my words. But for now, I probably should retire to my quarters. It's been a long journey. Cuts into a stand-up. Until the next time. Until the stars return.
Till the stars return, my liege. So, another, not quite as extreme, but a very courteous bow. And you make your way to your quarters. While that is all happening, we have a mishmash of conglomerate and character making their way to the town to have whatever degeneracy will take place.
Yeah, before we get to the cafe, I don't want to take up too much time, but I quickly pop by Friend's Phylactery.
Okay.
Grelin, my boy, we are in good relationships, don't give me that. We actually worked together and I worked in this shop. This one NPC trusts me. For now, I'm about to break that. So I just have enough money to get the shit I need for I'll tell you the name. Midnight's Tears.
Okay, 1 second. We'll see what he has in stock. You're trying to make Midnight's Tears. So you need Death Cap
and Keg and 100 GP, which I have.
So, what do you want to... How do you, like... I'm not in a rush, like...
Okay.
How do you approach this? Like, how do you want to do this? How do you want to approach Grelin? Because, like, for those of you that have not seen Grelin before, because he was a very early NPC, he is a tiefling in hooded topaz-colored robes, pink skin and horns, all very, very lithe and gentle, soft features. Kind of, as you all walk in, does everyone walk in with Raynor, or does Raynor go solo?
Unless she asked us to wait outside, I assume we would have gone in.
Okay. Is Conglomerate and Asta with us?
Yes.
I have Conglomerate with me.
And Asta?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I'm not holding Aster's head like I'm holding Zelly's hand.
Okay, so you take Conglomerate hand, but also you like have in a baby carry Asta in your arms.
No.
Okay, sure. As we walk in, I will ask like Zamani, I might need your help to like persuade him a little bit. I don't know.
What are you doing?
I'm getting ingredients for a poison.
As long as you don't poison me with it, that's fine.
No, I'm about to poison myself with it, so let's go.
Why? Wait, why?
I'll tell you later.
No. I'm curious.
Well, are you curious enough to help me?
Only if you tell me about it first.
I'm gonna make poison and I'm gonna take it.
Why?
Because I want to.
I mean, I know life is hard, but like...
I'll explain you the concept in more detail after we actually have ingredients, okay?
We're not even there yet. We're walking on the way.
This is a little nip-slip of information. You gotta get the rest when you actually help me, okay?
No.
Come on, that's called teasing. No. Let's go.
You don't tease. You're blunt.
Oh, am I?
Yes, you are. The closest you ever got to teasing was when we decided to room together, and then you were like, we're gonna go have some fun. And then you decided that we were gonna go sneak out, which was not fun.
I feel like your interpretation of fun is very narrow.
Maybe it's just different from yours. And tell me what's going on. Tell me.
I am making a poison.
Why?
Because I need to take it.
Why?
Because I'm getting ready for something, Zamani.
For
Come on.
what? Come on. Come on.
You got your court
No.
mandated 5 questions.
You haven't told me anything.
No, I told you plenty. If you don't
You
know
told
what
me
I'm
you're
doing,
taking a poison. You
Yeah,
haven't
exactly.
told me why. And I mean, if you're trying to off yourself, we can do that in much cheaper ways.
I don't think you're capable of that. Zamani, that's all I'm going to tell you right now because I'm pretty well aware that I can
Wait a
be.
second. You saw what I've done to people before.
Yeah,
I shot a 2-foot hole through the fucking whatever they're called from up north.
as she's being outraged walking into the shop.
Yeah.
I'm not helping you until you tell me. I say, like, as you like reach for the door.
Okay.
You stubborn bitch.
No, Zamani, you know that people watch us very often. Me, personally, quite often. I'm not telling you shit.
Well, maybe you should have just said it like that instead of said it to Sue.
Oh, sorry, I assume that you remember what happens to us.
I mean, I do. It's just, maybe.
Can I help you, or are you going to bicker in the store all day?
Yes, hello, my
Bicker in
friend,
the store.
Grellis. How have you been?
Grellin, but all right. Rainy, it's a pleasure to see you.
Wow, you got your friend's name wrong.
Right?
Listen, Samani, it's nothing personal.
Hi, I'm Zamani. It's nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure. I assume you're part of the crew that helped with the Sirens home.
Yes, we are.
Right. Rainier, why are you here? How can I help you? How can we do business?
Well, we were doing business pretty well before that, so I wanted to continue on that note. Do you have any death cap and ankeg, Ika?
Wow, there's no foreplay with you. Okay.
Yep.
Why are you making poison?
Everyone's fucking asking me that because I want to take it.
The last time that she tried anything foreplay related, it ended up with scoping out some guy's house, which was very boring and not what I had intended or expected.
Look, strictly
Boring.
speaking, my trade license with the Guilds of Birten stipulates that I don't deal in poisons.
Lucky for you, you're not dealing with poisons, you're dealing with ingredients.
Do the ingredients that those make also make non-poisons?
Yes, they do.
Technically, you can make oils that aren't poisons with an Ankeg Everyone knows if you have Ankeg you're making poison.
Okay, how about this? You sell me Ankeg Ika and you sell my beautiful tiefling friend over here,
Aw, you
the other
said
one.
it. Why didn't you just start off with that, Rainer, and then we could have even gone separately, and then it never would have been a problem, and your friend wouldn't have had to worry about their license.
Because that's fun.
So sorry. Right?
It's all right,
It would
I'm
have
used
been
to-
much easier that
I don't know if
way.
I'm used to this, but I've dealt with it before.
I've been very helpful here before.
I can even walk in and walk out.
So the problem
Like, I
is, a death cap is strictly only used in poison.
That's okay.
Ah.
I'm interested in barter, my dear friend. I have ingredients from lands far away. I can give you double what you give me, and we'll call it a deal.
I mean, what do you have?
I have Marusa Bush and Morning Dew.
Right, well,
I also have one giant's ear if you're interested.
On a
She's
morbidly
showing it.
curious point, I am, but I don't really care about the morning dew. And there's no purpose to that ear, it's just good decoration.
Sure.
It's decoration, that's for sure.
So if you need... Zach, I'm gonna roll.
I only need one.
Oh, no, 20. So if you need Death Cap and you need Ankeg, why are you making Midnight Tears?
Why is everyone so fucking
can
obsessed?
you tell me what Midnight Tears is for? Because she refuses
So
to tell me.
it's a potion that has to be potion that has to be ingested, and at the stroke of midnight, normally it'll kill most things. Are you trying to kill yourself?
See, that's what I said as well. I told her that there are much cheaper ways to go about it.
No, I can make you a cheaper way to go about it than that.
Right?
No. I'm interested in that
Same.
specifically.
Does that have something to do with the feathers? That's a yes. I know. I've known Rainer long
He's
enough.
gonna
to know that's a
insight that
yes.
shrug. Alright, that is a 22, Rainer. What do I get from that shrug?
Okay, Rainier is like actually being like playful with people here, and when she said like she's not using it on anyone but herself, she's being very truthful. So like, if he's good at insight, he knows that she's not planning anything sinister.
Well, you say you'll give me a 2-to-1. You have ingredients. I have. Strictly speaking, I don't know where to get Death Cap. I've never stocked Death Cap. He pulls out a box. I'd say you're resilient. And as you said, we're friends. You and I. We go back.
Yeah, we
if
do.
If it makes
a
you feel
months.
any better, we can resurrect her if she does die.
Perfect. I need something tested.
Okay. What you got?
So, I have been working... And remember, as my license dictates, I do not deal in poisons. That's not something I've ever dealt in, will deal in, or ever will even be interested in.
Of course.
Do you want to drink something?
Sure. What'd you have?
Can I know what it is?
I guess it's much better than the last thing I tried, so lay it on me.
I'm just
going to see what he's willing to share.
Silly,
take this instant death. Hey,
So-
Mark!
He slides across a potion. It is like oddly wispy strands of silver floating in a bottle. It looks like there's almost not even liquid.
Okay.
Yes.
Obviously, I'm gonna inspect it first. Like, what the fuck is he giving me?
Make a medicine check.
Not alchemy check?
No.
Well, that's wild. Okay.
Well,
It's a potion.
It's a poisons, technically, so.
But I am
These
proficient
are-
with poisonous kit.
These
Yeah,
are
so-
drugs.
Make it a disadvantage. You're not familiar with the recipe. Well, I'll let
Okay.
poison skit though.
Sweet.
Straight
just
up
gonna
Okay,
straight up ask
first
him.
one is good.
What is that?
We'll tell you after she drinks it.
Okay. Poisonous kit. Plus 8, that's 21.
You are not familiar with this recipe.
Sure.
It's nothing. You
Randy's gonna fucking
I get
die.
nothing from 21. That's bullshit.
That means it's something spicy. That's
Yeah,
what
no,
that means.
obviously, yeah. Like, okay.
All you have to do, I'm fully willing. No gold has to be involved, although I will take that 2-to-1 ratio on ingredients from another faraway land. But you just drink this.
Well, what is it?
We'll find out.
You don't know him? Can I insight him to make sure that he's not like actually like feeling like spiteful and wanting to like kill?
Yeah,
Rainier?
go ahead.
Ah, he's my friend. He would never.
I mean, I just want to check.
It's
I'm
literally
not
Samael with a
20.
mustache.
I mean, it's a little spiteful, but it's not sinister.
He's twirling
Okay.
his mustache. Okay, I'm gonna pop it in.
Roll me a
Hatch.
con save straight away.
Okay.
Where are you putting it? The mouth or
The ear.
Ugh.
You never know. It might be a
No.
suppository.
Let's go. Okay.
No.
Okay. No, that's very good. My con is chunk. Con save?
Imagine having chunky corn.
It's plus 7. That's 25.
25. Rainier is unconscious.
What kind of DC does that have?
This is an experimental boy.
Yeah, but like, what kind of DC do you have to fucking hit?
You don't know.
A casual look for that. So what is it?
DC.
It's an extremely intense version of Death Sleep.
So how long is she gonna be out for?
About 24 hours.
Do you expect me to carry her back to the castle?
Oh, you're staying at the castle? No, I'm just going to stick her in the back room.
Okay, that works. That's fine.
No, this is
Should we
this
take
is
thing in the
taking a bit of tea of refreshment and various purple worm poison with a bit of sathik worm venom on top of it. It's
okay.
stronger than a
I jot
normal
all that down
death
for
sleep.
later.
So, Death Sleep is pretty strong. It makes it quite indistinguishable between, like, kind of pokes her in the face. Look, feigning rigor mortis is not easy. And
That's true.
she will look quite dead. It's mostly just, it's excellent for faking one's own death. Kind
Are you looking to
of
fake
nudges
your
her
own
a few
death?
times. Perhaps made it a bit too strong. He just reaches into a pocket, starts taking the ingredients and putting the death cap and stuff back in.
So how many does he take? So I have my own count.
So you are getting Ankegekir, which is... He's going to be honest, but he'll be... So let me just find Ankegekir in my list. So Ankegekir is it's a uncommon ingredient, so you have an uncommon in Marusa Bush, so he'll take two Marusa Bush, and he'll give you 1 vial of Ankegekir.
Okay.
And you are looking for a death cap, which is... I believe that is even rare, is it not? Yeah, it's rare. Do you have any ingredients that are rare on you?
I have no idea. I don't write down rarity, but I can give 5 Marusa Bush.
He'll take 5 Marusa Bush, that's fair.
Alright.
Also, he's just going to rifle through your pockets. I'm going to roll an investigation check. And he's just going to turn to the man and he goes, would you like in on this?
I mean, what is he going to find in my fucking pockets? Because I don't carry that much in there.
That's what we're just looking.
Yeah,
we're just being nosy.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
He rolls a 1. He gets caught. He's fucking buckles.
What are we rolling?
Investigation.
Okay, 16.
Alright. Yeah, I'd say that's enough. Raina, would you just say what's generally on your person for Zamani?
What is not in my cool stashes, it's hempen rope, torch, water skin, mess kit, bedroll, herbalism kit, thieves tools. Oh, you find a vial of blood, by the way. Oh no, that's actually would be in the cool thingy. You find the fucking potions of swimming too.
Oh. Yeah, she gave one of these to her friend Cal, who's from underground and never saw him before, and then she chucked him in the ocean. And I just put it back in her pocket.
Interesting. Yeah. Well, help me lift her onto a hammock.
Okay.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Rainier is considered poisoned and within a DC 25 medicine check is indistinguishable from a dead creature.
Damn.
Nice.
I did write down, out of character I didn't, but in character I jotted down all of the stuff that he mentioned because he literally told all of the ingredients for the potion.
Yeah. Useful.
In case Rainier wants to try to make it herself, she knows what goes into it.
So it's almost a potion of feigned death.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's cool.
It
exactly
specifically is a death sleep potion, but it is a stronger version. A much stronger. A regular death sleep is a DC 19 con save. This is a DC 30 con save.
Jesus, I can't even get that unless I get helped.
And it is a DC 25 medicine check to determine that the creature is not dead. But
damn.
It is very situational, but you don't want to know why Grellin's working on it.
It's fine.
Do you want to watch her, or should... I'll turn her on her side, I suppose.
But you want me to stay here and take care of her?
No, it's just if you're, any, sentimental or worried about her being here alone.
I mean, she doesn't really trust that many people, and she said that you're her friend.
So that's what I've gotten myself into.
Yeah.
Don't you feel sad now, Grellin?
It's always nice to have friends. We make excellent guinea pigs.
That's fair. Just make sure that you treat the guinea pig good, okay?
I wouldn't have given her a potion if I didn't like her.
That's fair.
Anyway,
You good?
I'll feed and water your pet before I return it to you.
Thanks.
You know what's the money? The next thing will fuck you up. The kid
Probably.
saw all of it.
Yeah, she's fine.
Yeah, you know what she's learned from that? Drink whatever fucking strangers give you, and then die.
Oh no, I haven't talked to her about what happened yet.
Oh, she's not there in the store with us?
No, I assumed her and Aster went out front.
Oh, okay. I was like, the kid is learning a valuable
As
lesson.
you come outside and reconvene with Anna. No Rainier anymore, Anna.
Yeah.
You see as the door opens, Rainier's just a lifeless corpse being dragged. Can you just roll me a medicine check as it's being as a...
I don't mind her.
You see her in a hammock. You don't see her being drug away. Let's be real.
Let's see through the window. Anna saw.
Also, my wisdom is 0. Do you really want me to roll that?
Rainier is dead. Oh my god, Rainier's dead!
I'm like,
We can live with it.
Yeah.
So Rainer's going to be sticking around for a while because she decides to drink a potion that makes it look like she's super dead for the next 24 hours.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. But she got the ingredients that she wanted. I refuse to carry her back to the castle, so she's going to sleep here with her friend Bellin. Sound good?
How long?
24 hours. That's what I was told.
Cool. Easy.
So she should
We'll come
be
back
fine.
for her eventually at some point, or she'll get up and... Because
Yeah.
who the fuck knows?
We could always
Just
have
Rainier.
Merc send her ascending in 24 hours, too. So, yeah.
Sorry, Rainier has been cheated out of her cheat day. Again.
Yeah.
She has.
Yep.
I was
The revenge will be swift.
I was going to buy her a cake, but,
Like she
One.
said, eat it in
Singular.
front of her.
yes, one singular.
Just
Right,
eat
Because
the
like,
cake.
I'm not carrying a bunch of
What?
cakes.
Leave
They have
leave
a
some
cart.
crumbs.
We established in canon.
I'm not stealing their cart like you are.
Renting a cart, please.
Yeah, it's a
Anyways.
renting bit.
Rainier likes her cakes a la carte.
Fuck
Also,
my life,
we're
what
staying
a
at the
hypocrite.
castle with the kitchen. They can make whatever you ask.
Rainier's
So-
not. She's in a hammock. Dead.
We're tomorrow. She's not dead.
Yeah, she is.
Anyways,
You don't know, but Des just sent me a message you can make out of it now.
Imagine. I'm just like, fuck your character, is he gone?
Yep.
Damn.
Woof. That's it. Bye.
super oof. Okay.
So,
Was there anywhere that you wanted to stop in, or are you good for just go to the cafe?
To be honest, I was just following you guys. I had build no plans.
Okay. Dilly, Esther, was there anything that you guys needed?
oh, Aster
Let's
is
go shopping.
gone when you left. She's like, you entered, she's wee off.
Oh, okay. Dilly, was there anything that you wanted?
Zoom.
I don't mind. Where's Rainer gone?
Rainier is staying with the herb person because she drank a potion that made her really sleepy. So she's gonna stay there for tonight.
Can I drink a potion that makes me really sleepy?
No, you cannot.
Oh no.
Why?
Because Rainier is extra strong, and she drank the potion from someone that she trusts, and the person that she trusts is the only person who knows how to make potions that we know besides Rainier, and Rainier can't give you a potion to drink because she's asleep.
Okay, follow up.
Mm-hmm.
What if I really want to drink that potion?
I can give you a potion to drink, but it's not the same one.
I want a potion.
You want a potion? Okay.
Did you find 2 potions of swing on me? That'd
Yeah.
be funny.
Yeah. I give her a potion of swimming.
She just, as the water kind of just like seeps osmosis style into the lagoon, she just goes,
Let's put the whole bottle in. Watch
You
the
feel
acid
any
dissolve
different?
it.
no.
The potion made it so that you can swim really well. You probably... The note, you need to ask what a potion does before you take it.
Can you give me a contested grapple check? Because Zelly is running to the water.
Off the cliff, into the ocean.
Just straight off the docks.
Yes. I rolled another nat 20.
For a total of
Yeah, that's a
what-
grapple.
Grapple
athletics.
uses athletics. 20.
yeah.
You're big. Yeah.
Isn't ooze grappleable?
Shut up.
I'll check
No,
our condition
this is
immunities,
funny.
actually.
This is funny as fuck. I'm not going to shut up.
I was also
I'm
gonna
pretty sure-
say. I was also gonna say grapple. Grapple contention or not, that motherfucker's arms just gonna keep getting longer and longer.
Yeah, like
Let me check
you
the condition immunities.
you can't hug a jelly, or you
You
can really
not,
scratch it.
no. Just based off an Oblex, and that is not. Blinded Charm, definite exhaustion and prone. So yeah, you quickly just grab, and the arms, like, stretch Armstrong style, just gets exceptionally long, and then just, like, a rubber band to you, and goes back to you.
I go. Didn't we talk about asking for things and not running off?
Did we?
We did.
I want to go swimming.
Yes, we can go swimming. Come on. Start.
You just throw the child in the docks.
No, we go down to like the pier. or
Do you know
whatever.
that
Yes.
meme with a cowboy and the little kid? Like, I don't know how to swim. You don't know how to swim?
That's literally was Rainier and Cal before
Um,
Lisa.
All
I would
right.
say as soon as the ooze that is Zelly hits the surface tension of the water, before she submerge, all of it just starts to ripple across and she just drops form, and there's just it looks like a massive blood stain in the waters.
It's fine.
Oh no. Do sharks get attracted to it?
It
And then
sinks
just get
blood.
absorbed?
Yeah, watching Zelly swim is kind of interesting because she doesn't swim not kid form. It's kind of just like a jellyfish kind of, and just going through the water.
Cute.
She seems happy.
Yeah, he's having fun.
Mm.
That's the important thing. And then afterwards, we'll go to the cafe. Since she can't really enjoy the cafe, she did actually want something. I wanted her to be able to do something she enjoyed.
And then you make your way to Torment. Trying to remember this very key NPC's name, who I definitely didn't make up on the spot.
You're fine.
Kevin, Douglas,
No,
Jonathan,
definitely not.
Marcus.
Don't have to worry about it.
No, I
If
should.
somebody
have
else
this.
can be working today.
Is
should
this
have
the
it.
toffee and time?
It's fine.
Erda.
Radar. Yes.
Erda.
Fucking editor looking ass.
Wow, what was
You
that?
make your way.
Damn.
I know.
It is the same individual working. They see you all come in, and before they
Sure.
they try and come out from behind the counter to lock the door, and then you guys get in before.
I go. Rainier's not with us. I just wanted to have a nice little time. She was the problem. She's fine.
Okay. Coming back.
No, she's asleep.
Will she be coming back?
As far as I know, no. I was going to buy a cake for her to take in hopes to stave off her coming. If you have one to spare.
Sure. 6 silver.
Thank you. So I buy a cake. I also buy some Rendell toast and a nice coffee. And if she sells coffee beans, I also get a restock on that.
Yeah, take everything all in all, make 12 silver total.
Okay.
And you stock up. Everyone's night full of fancy toast, fancy conversation, and hard work, and just sleep of the death.
That's fine.
Is there anything else people wish to do on the night of the 10th before we head off to the 11th?
Yes. I need to go back to the conversation and just get the money.
Oh yeah, easy. You get 8 coffers. It is it's a small chest. It was
Yeah.
literally they brought a small treasury with them, but you can put in your portable
That
hull.
was I was asking. Did we get the money? And it was like, no, we're not getting money in Birten. That
You're
was
not
the
getting
thing.
money in Burton.
Yeah. How much was it again, Des?
1,000 electrum, which is 3,000 gold.
Once you get it
Ooh.
transferred.
So it's 3,000 gold.
1,000 electrum.
Yeah, okay.
That's
Yeah,
important. It's
but
in
in
electrum.
terms,
It's worth
Yeah, but in
3,000
terms of-
gold.
it's worth 3,000 gold. Okay, cool. I've never really had to do the
Gee.
conversion with Electrum. I have no idea what the fuck.
Basically, you just
Um,
need to go walk over to the treasury once you have it and be like, "Hey,
Yeah.
we know that
Can
you want to
give me
trade
that,
with the Starless. Can you exchange us for gold?"
You could go to Everett
Yeah.
and find them for that if you wish.
Calcindia will take half of it out, and with Ruventir. I imagine you've learned where to buy spare components and the like.
There's a great lacking of them in this city, but yes, there's few.
Right. Using this and half of it, would you be able to go out and to buy me a, dust of a ruby worth 1,500 gold pieces? 1,500, yes, that's right. 1,500.
It'd be nice to have money.
There is a
Well, get your own.
there is a jewelers in town that I've been working with.
Right.
I can do that.
Right.
Do you wish for me to put you in contact with the jewelers as well, or are you alright with me doing it?
I'm alright with you doing it. I trust you.
But, I'll get that for you in the morning. If you want to
Fantastic.
leave the electrum with me.
Absolutely, I'll take the rest with me.
So you give it 500 platinum.
Mhm.
Not platinum, electrum.
Oh, actually, yes. Cool. That's all I need to do. With that.
Perfect. So, unless anybody has something. Okay, for the night. We can go ahead and progress to the morning of the 11th.
Cade put their hand up.
Oh, Kate, I didn't see. I'm watching the stream version, and you got to go higher than that because it was blocked by your name. I'm not on the Zoom version.
Uh-huh.
Anna.
You want to head back first.
All right, so moving
Right, on the morning of the 11th. So what is it out?
I will quit.
What do you want? What would Anna like to do?
All right, Jesus. What do you want?
What do you
Anna
want,
would
dude?
like to go for a late night stroll in the suspect district of the city.
Oh, more towards the shady docks where the girl went missing?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I forgot what it was called. Essentially, what Anna is going to be doing is just vigilanteing, I guess. She just is looking for a fight, but she doesn't want to start one.
Well, there's two different parts. There's the part of the docks where the girl went missing, or there's that one alley that the guards basically, it's like sketch alley. It's where Olivia's from, where all the thieves were. Which
We'll
one do
go
you
to
want
the
to go to?
docks.
Okay, you go to the docks. So, give me an investigation check. Looking for trouble.
Sure. It's gonna be solid 16.
16. So, D12, see what sort of crime you find. Oh, there is a little bit of time spent around there. It takes a while to notice anything uncouth, so to speak, or unsavory. I'm just going to figure out the exact name that I want to give you, because I don't want to give you the wrong one. So, you do see this very much so younger looking two that are very much so, they look like they're getting up to trouble. You don't see what they're doing, but they look like people who don't want to be followed.
You know, beat up a kid.
I'm going to cast Invisibility on myself and just track them.
Okay. The night goes by pretty quick. What's your passive perception? I do need to know for this going through, or I'll let you do an active roll if you'd rather.
My pass is pretty bad. I'd probably be better off actively rolling. I
Okay.
mean, it's still bad, but it's going to be a 10 or potentially more than a 10, so. It is one more than a 10. I rolled 11.
Okay. So watching these two walk throughout the town, it's very difficult to tell kind of where they're going. They're not sure. Their pattern is very, like, sporadic. Eventually, you do keep walking. You don't even see them do it, but two of them kind of flank by a guy walking down an alley, and as soon as they're past him, he just drops over dead.
Damn.
You look at the back, you see a small, I would say a perception. You do see on the nape of the neck on the hood, you see a small little obsidian scrolls insignia. These kids have gotten better.
Nice.
How far away are these dudes at the moment?
The dude that dropped, or the dude, how far away would you be tailing them?
I'm invisible. My stealth isn't that bad. 20 odd feet.
Roll me a stealth check. Advantage, obviously.
Right. Well, that's good. 22.
22. Yeah, 20 feet, easy.
Cool. I am going to just take note of that and just continue following them. Just see where they're going, essentially. Seeing their destination.
Okay. After a little bit of time, they do make their way back to a very familiar alley where they head into one of the small homes on the very southeasternly sides, and seems like a residence or a safe house of sorts.
Okay. I want to fuck with them a little bit.
Alright.
Oh, no.
I have a spell called Hallucinatory Terrain. They have entered into a premise, and hopefully they stay there for 10 minutes, because it takes 10 minutes to cast this thing. But I'm going to cause the terrain inside a 150-foot cube to become a bog swamp after 10 minutes.
10 minutes. So it does take 10 minutes, so roll
Yeah.
something. So okay. Yeah. After about 10 minutes, just literally one of them runs out about 30 seconds after it's cast and is looking back being like, what the fuck? And they seem freaked out and they're like, this isn't safe, I'm going.
As they run out, freaked out, I'm going to Armor of Shadows myself, that fucking gross monster form I had with the illusions, and I'm just going to essentially, through the dark alley, just start making croaking noises and growling and slowly revealing myself into the light, just to scare the shit out of him.
Dude takes off running. Just like full action, bonus action, everything.
All right, as he goes to run away, I'm going to cast Banishment.
Charisma save, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Wow. Okay.
DC 18.
13. Pop. God.
And then Anna's just going to have a little laugh to herself, begin to walk off, and then bring him back.
Again, the kid just scrambles like up to their feet and just runs.
Cool. All right. Anna's fucked with people enough. She's done her illusionary shit that she needed to practice doing anyway.
Okay.
I love that response. Just cool. Righto. Moving on.
So, moving on to the morning of the 11th. You all wake up feeling quite refreshed, bar Rainier, who will be waking on the evening of the 11th. So, for the morning of the 11th, what would people like to do?
I would just, when everyone's gathered around, just imagine we're all staying in the same tower as each other.
Yep.
I did also.
Calcindia... Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say that I did tell everybody what's up with Rainier.
Okay.
Yeah. Calcindia will pull out the remaining Electrum.
500 electrum.
500 worth. This is for all of you. Make sure you give some to Rainier. Divide it up however you wish.
Right.
You're not picking it?
No, I've already spent what I needed to spend.
That's very generous, Cal. Thank you.
Let me pull up the calculator.
So, make sure you mark that down in electrum. Because
Yeah.
spending electrum
125 each.
and Rainier gets none.
No, that's split 4 ways.
3 ways.
No. 4 ways is 125 electrum each.
Okay.
It's decent money, I suppose.
If we can get it, transferred.
And that's what times it by 3 to get to the gold value.
375, yeah.
Cool.
So, what is the agenda of the morning for the party?
I will go straight up and get that exchanged into gold at the treasury. I'll go speak to Rickalee, keeper of coins.
Yeah.
I will go with you.
So, I don't think you've actually interacted with Rick Lear in character.
No, but all my notes say is the worst.
Yeah,
That's all
so
I know.
let's do this. Would you like to tell people who Rick Lear is?
As far as Merc knows, or all Merc knows is, I'm not sure of gender, but they are the keeper of the coin. I didn't take note as to pronouns or anything.
He.
He.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, he's the keeper of coin at Birten, the treasurer.
Human, I believe.
Yeah, my notes don't say that. They just say the worst underlined. That's it.
Yeah, no, definitely that is the premise. So you get there, it's this small, scrawny, mousy man, very much so balding on top with thick, bushy sides and mutton chops down at the side. Small little office, very close to the vault. Like just the oiliest black hair you could find. I guess
Hello, Rickalee.
what do you
In a
want?
while. Exchanging some currency. With all these starlets around, they like to play with Electrum, and
There's like 5 in the
really-
castle.
yeah, there's one more now. Just wondering if I could change this for some gold, if possible.
I would like to as well. It's lovely to meet you.
It'd be beneficial for
I'm here as well, but that's alright.
the castle
Where are you?
to the castle to have Electrum or something? Cal was saying something about it. I don't know.
I mean, we already have a few stores of Electrum, so it's not too bad, but you wanted some change?
Yes, please.
Do you have your account number?
Yeah, I do. There you go. I just said it. Let's go. Come on.
Cal just writes it down quickly to remember it.
No, Merc doesn't actually say it. Like, she literally
What about
just
your
goes,
PIN code?
like,
There is no account. This is a treasury.
Yeah.
He's taking
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
piss.
she
What is your social
she
security
essentially
number?
just goes, yeah, fuck you, let's do it. Come on.
Okay, well, look, I'm gonna say, change this spending if we can't use it where we wanna. I'm not gonna give you the full value.
What do you mean?
Why?
Wait a second.
Because transfer currency has got to be fees. This is the crown is not your private bank, my Castile.
Excuse me.
No,
sir.
it's not, but go ahead.
I would also like to exchange, but from everything I gather from speaking with Everett, is that he's keen to do trade with Starless, and if he would like to do that, he would need more Electrum, because that is the currency that they deal in. So, in actuality, we're not doing anything that is going to be a hassle on your coffers.
No, but it's got to be a hassle on me, the guy that got to do it.
Because you're doing so much beforehand.
A busy guy.
Thank
I
God
can
Rainier's
tell.
not there. He'd be dead already.
Sorry, Ricky, you literally have, like, what, 3 assistants the last time I counted? Like, you have people to do this for you.
Oh,
it
sheesh,
be
she's
easier
feeling
if-
generous
It's not hard
themselves.
It would be easier if I asked one of them, since you're so heavily inconvenient.
Yeah, sure, they'll skim more off the top cheeks. Don't worry about it. Look, I'll give you 350 gold for each 125.
What is the total out of character? I
So you're taking
forget.
25 gold a person to change it.
At 25 gold each, which
That's a lot.
No.
it's a lot. We are literally here by the orders of the king.
Oh, the
Like,
king asked you to come
Our
down and
very
change some money.
Our very existence in this castle is because the king allows it. We
Yeah,
need
yeah.
this money much more than you need to do these fees.
Please.
This is literally about saving people's lives.
Saving people's lives to
Just
change some
counting
money.
coin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, we are probably using it to buy resources and when we go to save Kiana, so yes.
Yeah, very good, very good, very good. I still forget the part where I'm a bank.
But he is a bank.
He's not. He's the treasurer for the crown. This is not a bank. There's banks in Birten that are backed by the treasury, but he is not a
Yeah.
bank.
No, it's just a dick.
Yeah, he's the worst.
He's an asshole.
So, does Merc have any weight to throw around just being betrothed to a princess?
Not much.
Not
If you were
much.
married, yeah, but your current station is nothing. You're basically a consort. You're a very light consort.
Yeah, High Priestess of the 3 temples as well.
But yeah, to the atheist that is Ricklear.
Yeah, that prick that is that fucking Ricklear.
Are you having more fun tormenting us than you are?
Well, I
with
like to
any
see my
of them?
Castile flustered, yeah.
Yeah, I can tell. I like to too.
Yeah, you know what? Tell you what, I give you 380 for yours. I give you 340 for yours.
I'm fine with that.
I'm so tempted to cast something on him. I'm so fucking tempted.
Raph, you're muted.
I said Sapperstone and it immediately disappears.
Very likely the person who's guarding the treasury is in
Yeah.
some form of
Oh, yeah.
Sapperstone jewelry to protect from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's a bitch.
Yeah, he is.
You know, sometimes you're worse than Sever. Merc
Oh,
walks
yeah.
off to go find a bank.
Enjoy hoofs.
And if she sees what did he
He
say?
said enjoy hoofs.
He
Ooh.
decided to be racist.
Cast it, bitch. Cast it.
Merc's gonna come back and just instantly just go for the punch in the face.
Dick
Roll to
him.
hit.
Dick him.
Yeah. Yeah.
With a
You
hook,
don't- you don't-
bitch. Do it with a hook.
You don't get to be racist. Not in this castle. Okay, natural 17 plus what? Strength, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Plus 3? 20, dirty 20.
Right.
Fuck him up.
He just clicks his fingers and lets shield go up.
Counter spell count, please. We gotta hit this bitch.
I'm just
Gals
hanging
are sitting
out
back and
kinda
watching this
casually.
happen.
Oh, you watching racism happen to our friend Merc? I see how it is.
From
I'm
the
not
man
there, but
who-
I'm judging you.
From the man who promised to give me 380 gold, yeah.
You're like, I am also watching.
Yeah.
He clicks his other fingers, and 3 of his assistants come out.
Can we not do this?
I mean, you can get thrown out of the castle if you really want.
Haha, racism, haha, it's super great. It's not like we haven't dealt with it before, Merc. Pick your battles. I don't mean this to belittle what happened, but pick your battles.
Merc leaves.
So you want 380 gold?
I do.
Alright. He takes the Electrum.
Cool.
Merc goes straight to Everett to report this, by the way.
Yeah?
Like, 100% just, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I'm not going to roleplay it because I can't think of being coherent right now. But yeah,
Everett
she
promises
reports
to
the same
speak to
guy.
him, and he does get quite annoyed. Everett and Rickler never saw eye to eye, but he is the person in charge of the kingdom's finances, and has also, as you know, Rickler squirreled away a lot of stuff that people are, you know, he's not easily dismissed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I do go off to find Merc after I leave, like super casually.
Go for it.
Like, so whenever you get in, wherever you're at, I just like knock on the door.
I'd probably be at the bank. Like I would have just exchanged the money, and then I'll be going for a wander through the town. So I assume I exchanged for the full amount this.
Found.
Banks will charge a small fee, but it's only 5 gold.
Okay, cool.
I'm hoping I could have found you like after you spoke with Everett still in the castle, so I don't have to search the entire city to find you.
Cool.
If that's
Done.
okay.
Easy.
Okay, cool. Hey, are you okay?
No, not really. Haven't had to deal with a racist in a while, and it's just annoyed the fuck out of me.
I understand. But also, it's better to use it against them than to let them win by knowing how much it gets to you. I mean, that's what I was doing. I hope you didn't think what happened back there was genuine.
No, it's fine, Zamani. I understand. I mean,
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because it's much
Yeah, no,
better
of
to let
course.
them think that you don't care and to go along with the joke to get something out of it instead of letting them get more than they need. Or deserve.
no, you just, you know, straw that broke the camel's back, I guess. If I'd connected, it would have fucking hurt him.
Yes, but you had to know he's in charge. You had to know that he had protections.
Yeah, but these do fucking radiant damage. Gotta be useful for something, right? If not to punch a racist in the face. Little like
Yes, but-
spark of radiant energy just scatters across the fists.
It's always very cool, but sometimes it's easier to let them think they've won.
No, he knows you won.
Yes, well, he does now.
There's dickheads
Ooh.
everywhere.
You were going to be a royal, right? When you
Yeah, I
married
am.
Kiana.
I am.
You've not been introduced to their politics yet very much, have you?
I don't really care.
Okay,
Like-
once you're married, that's going to be a part of your daily life. You're going to have to be able to deal with things with your wits with them.
Oh, I can, but there are some things I won't stand for.
There are going to be
I'm-
many
like,
things
honestly,
you're going to
if-
have to.
If there is some lord or something who is in any way derogatory to myself or any of my allies, I may break their nose. Simple, really.
You understand how that could look badly on Kiana, right?
Sure, but
I'm not saying that you need to lose all of it. I'm just saying that there are better ways to make them eat their words than by forcing them down their throat with your fist.
yeah, true, there are some spells that are useful.
I was meaning more like finding ways to subvert their positions and then steal away their money because they've lost everything, It's a lot more long-lasting than just punching somebody in the face. And
Yeah,
especially when it doesn't come back on you.
You know that I'm not cunning. Or
You're wise. You're much wiser than me. What do you mean?
I'm wise, yes, doesn't mean I'm cunning.
You might not be able to lie very well. You might not have the charisma to back it, but you have the brains. Don't act like you don't.
Sure, wisdom is incredibly useful, but applying said wisdom can be quite difficult at times.
Of course it can. But you're smart enough to know not to think with your fists.
Yeah, you're
Use
right.
it. I know we've been out in the country for a while, but this will be your life. Marrying Kiana comes with a lot more responsibilities. You know that. I'm a fucking commoner, and I know that.
Yeah.
Find out how to make them pay
first.
for it. Be the formidable ally I know you can be.
Yeah, could put them under Gaius, I guess. That could be fun. Alright, good chat to money. I need to go pay a debt.
With the fucking
Thank you,
court.
Yeah.
Poor Mark, there's not like a break
See,
in the
that's
fucking
what,
life.
like when you have Savara shot in the castle and everyone's like, Savara's the worst, but I specifically have notes to AJ being like, he's not the worst.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ain't no way I was glossing over that when you said you pulled that name out of my hat.
Yeah.
So, what is everyone else willing to do today before Rainier awakes from her death sleep?
Did we have any big plans at all today, or was it just pretty much take it easy?
Whatever.
I'm going to college.
Pre-roleplay
Pale question,
time.
Dad.
That's what we have.
Yeah.
I'd
That'll
like
be
to chat with
fun.
Cal at some point.
I do have a question for Des. How much will we get for trading a bank from Electrum to gold?
370.
Cool.
Which is pretty nice.
Yeah. It's not a 25 gold fee, which is literally just a douchebag being a douchebag.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know a fucking shit.
Yeah, I'd like to chat with Cal at some point if he's free.
Yeah.
You can arrange something with Reuventir.
Skeleton.
You know?
Oh, you mean the guy I'm gonna walk past and pretend like I don't hear if he tries to stop me? Yeah.
What he's doing.
But yeah, Cal would be pretty easy enough. I'd say probably spending most of his time at the
He's
castle
always
trying
easy.
to,
Yeah. Just for her though.
like I say,
Unmuted just for that.
yeah.
Of course, the Daria singer.
Yeah. Cal,
It's
are
money?
you busy? I like poke my head in wherever you're at.
Not particularly.
I just wanted to chat. It's been a minute.
Of course.
We don't have a lot going on. I assume you don't have that
Always.
much going on.
No, not at the moment. I was just trying to get my spend a bit of time at court, I guess, trying to establish how everything is here in the kingdom.
Yeah.
I am an ambassador after all. I do have to do some measure of my job.
It's really weird seeing people act all princely around you. I'm not gonna lie.
It's been a while. Well, actually, it's been, what, over 5 years now? So
It's
feels a
very
little strange.
stuffy.
I suppose if you're not used to it, it would come off that way.
Well, it makes you seem like an untouchable, but apparently in a good way.
I suppose. For me, I mean, I guess it seems relatively normal. I haven't really paid too much attention to it, I must admit, in regards to how it would be someone from the outside.
Sorry about that.
No, by all means.
Well, I assume it's very hard to make friends.
True friends? Yes. There's a lot of people that want to try and get closer to you,
Yeah.
that is one downside, I guess, to many upsides of it all.
I bet it's been quite a learning curve getting to deal with us, at least at first.
It was, although, I mean, getting pushed into it helped quite a bit.
That's fair. We've all been
It was kind of a
good.
sink or swim situation, which Rainier literally made me sink or swim.
She did. I flew you back to the boat. You're fine.
Which, once again, thank you. Probably saved my life again there.
Could be worse. You'll actually learn to
That's-
swim at some point.
I will. I'll get around to it. I mean, you have things that can let me to breathe in water now, so I suppose that's
Yes, you
less
don't have to worry
important.
about drowning so much. I guess we probably don't want to sink right to the bottom either. So. Don't know.
That would be preferable to avoid.
I just wanted to mention, Merc might be a little bit upset after what happened. I tried to talk to her afterwards, but I don't think it went very well. So there's that. But more like pertinent, I guess, was do you know what Anna's going through? We've
In
always
regards to what exactly?
I don't know. That's the thing. We've been together for so long, and we've shared everything with each other, and we've been there for each other. But now all of a sudden she says that she can't tell me because I would put her in danger, but she does, or that she would be put in danger.
Right.
And she won't tell me anything. And she's never been like that before.
Well, I assume it's something to do with her Nahajad duties.
I asked her, she said it doesn't.
Well, that's what I would have put it down to. I'm not too sure.
She's also said it
suppose-
wasn't Samael.
Maybe the whole deal with Proxy got a little bit rattled.
I don't know, but she was distant before then.
I can always ask, see if she's. I doubt she'd be more willing to talk to me than you, but
I don't know. I saw you guys hanging out before, so I didn't know if maybe she had told you.
I was helping her with some magic on the boat itself.
Yeah.
But then that's why I assumed the Nahajad would be the main thing on her mind. But
Unless she lied, but she didn't seem like she was.
has there been anything in particular that she's been a bit cagey around, not really wanting to talk about?
Well, she told me that she didn't want me to meet her mom. And
That is a little
she's
strange.
been avoiding me, and she's been distant, and we were best friends.
Right.
She literally told me about wanting all of her plans and all of her interest when it came to, oh my god, my brain is dying. The fire crazy goddess.
Celelia.
Celelio, sorry. Okay, in character. She told me everything about Celelio. Everything was fine
Right.
back then, and then sometime along the way, she just suddenly it changed, and she didn't really want to have anything to do with me anymore. And I mean, I expect that for most people. I mean, that's not that uncommon. I mean, I'm not that enjoyable to be around, but she busts through that area. We're sleeping together. That doesn't count.
That is what.
She's been around long enough that wasn't an issue. I didn't think anymore, and now it is. And she said I didn't do anything, and it's not my fault. But I don't know if I can really believe that when she can't tell me anything else.
I mean, do you have any suspicions why she's suddenly treating you differently? Or?
No, that's the issue. That's why I asked her, and that's why I'm asking you, because I saw her with you recently. I thought maybe you guys talked about it.
No, not about you at least. I mean,
is there anything new with her? Anything that's changed? And besides the Najat.
Question, Des. How much of Zamani's memory was changed around?
Anything of Anna
What
and
things?
the Decaying Lord.
Right. Okay. And in terms of what... So basically what I was informed to say and not say, it was basically like, don't mention anything about the Decaying Lord
I
trying
still
to
know
help
that he
Zamani's
used to...
situation.
Yeah, because like I know he still used to be my patron and stuff, so like I haven't forgotten about him.
Yeah.
Just any connection Anna had to the Decaying
Yeah.
Lord. Any connection to the Titan, the fact that the Titan
Yeah.
was the Decaying Lords, all that sort of stuff.
Maybe she's just wary of your new patronage, perhaps?
I mean, I guess that would make sense, but
It seems hardly fair, considering that is out of your control.
it's pretty basic. Don't you think she would have said so?
Maybe. You do, I mean, look, to me, probably not, but to you, as you said, that she's been open with everything in the past, so... I'm not sure. Maybe she's just had a lot of things on her mind recently. I'm sorry, but I don't really know much more. I can try and find out what I can, but...
I mean, I guess if you could, since she won't talk to me.
I'll try. How are you and Rainier getting on currently?
I mean, it's been fine. We've been bonding over Zelly quite a bit.
Good.
Just been
That's
nice.
good.
I mean, I guess she might be mad at me for leaving her, but I don't know what she would expect otherwise, because it's not like I had the strength to carry her back to the castle, so...
She did agree to drink the potion as well, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Well, that's completely fine then.
I did also buy her cake, so...
Look, I'm sure she'll appreciate that. I'm sure she'll want about 39 more cakes after this out one there, but...
True. I figured maybe the kitchens could help with that part, so...
Oh, absolutely. I'm sure Merc can put her feet down and demand some food. Extra cakes, Aurania.
I'm still waiting on Theo to come back with that wine.
That's true, that's a good point.
He did promise.
But before you get distracted, I know that Rainier and Anna were spending a fair bit of time together. Especially on board the boat, going through their various meditation and the like. Perhaps Anna said something?
I do plan on asking her, I just can't because she's sleeping of the dead currently.
Right. There is that small little issue of the potion that knocked her unconscious for an entire day. Absolutely.
Yeah, I haven't been able to chat with her.
Like a you problem.
You said before that Mercastio was a little rattled at the moment.
Yeah, I was going to ask her, but it seems like she had more on her mind, so I didn't.
Right.
It's just...
Do you think she'll do anything rash?
No, I don't think so. I think if she was, that moment has already passed. It's just, right. I tried to help because, she's going to be marrying a princess, so she's going to have to deal with courts, and there's going to be racist people, and I was just trying to say that she's wise as fuck, so she should try to use that to deal with people instead of using her fist, because it could get her future bride in trouble. And
Absolutely.
She didn't seem really happy that I had to say that. So...
Look, one thing I've learned through many decades and centuries of being at court is it's always better to play a long game when dealing with people.
That's what I was trying to say.
A measure of revenge. And more satisfying.
Right? That's what I was thinking. I mean, why punch someone in the face when you can, slowly steal away all of their resources and position?
Precisely. If you can utterly humiliate them, that is far better than punching them in the face once.
I'm glad we're on the same mind about this. I mean, it's just so much easier to deal with people that way.
And besides, it gives you a long time to think about what exactly you want to do with them.
Also, you have no idea how easy it was. In my old job, just say nice things to people, give them enough wine, and do the things that they want to, and they'll tell you anything. Selling the secrets of the wealthy is quite lucrative. I just wish I could have kept money.
That is one downside. And the secrets, I suppose.
Also, having to sleep with a lot of people that you don't really want to. Not the greatest either. But it's quite
No,
effective.
True, but you have moved away from that now, thankfully.
Yes.
Zarek is a long way behind you.
I mean, it'll be in front of me again one day.
One day. And hopefully, though, we'll be there with you when you go back.
And we'll get to burn it to the ground, and everything will be wonderful.
By the way, I do actually have this still, holding up the teleportation disc to Zarek. If you ever did need to make an emergency visit to the petals at any stage, I still have this.
Do we
Useful.
remember, sorry, out of character, do we remember who it came from? Was that person affiliated with the petals, or was that person
Yes.
affiliated with the thorn?
They were
Okay,
affiliated with
cool,
petals.
great. You
So
see,
if you ever want to make a little drop-in visit and have a measure of revenge, whenever you're ready, there's always this.
purple skin aside, you see Zamani go pale for a second and then very quickly recover.
You alright, Simone?
It's fine. Everything's fine. I
I'll just
forgot
sort of
that
reach out.
existed.
This hand.
I love our memeing group. They're so great.
Yeah, look. You guys do it to me sometimes, I gotta do it back just as much.
True.
I mean, was it wrong though?
No.
So, later in the
Thank you
evening.
guys for the raid.
Thank you for the raid.
Yeah, thank you.
Ooh.
Rainier, you wake up.
Wanna do
Oh,
something?
Anna, yes, before the evening.
You
did.
Go back to
Doesn't
sleep.
wake up.
I was waiting for you to say, does anyone else want to do anything? And then you went straight to later in the evening. I'm like, wait.
Oh, I'm
Talking
sorry.
Too much is what
I
Birten was
should
saying.
not be expecting that I have to play as well. I'm so sorry, Kate. Go on.
Go back to sleep right now. Shut up.
Excuse you. Who the one was taking? No one forced you to take it. Okay, this is yours. All right, it's not
This
you.
is consequences for your action, bitch.
Oh yeah, consequence that I did not have any way of
Take
knowing. That
consequences,
is
these
very
nuts.
cool. Yeah.
Anyway, Kate.
Anyway, I need to go. I need to go find Merc.
Alright.
Whether that happens post bank or whatever the fuck.
We'll say that
Merc is
happens
now, it doesn't-
awkwardly as you finish exchanging your money, you're like both
We're
counting
going to the
your
same
gold.
bank. It's awkward.
You're in the queue.
You don't realize until Merc's checked out and you're like, oh, hurry, I gotta.
So Merc
Merc
sort of walked
sees-
in, was just like this. I'm just like, I'm walking
Yeah,
in, standing in
Merc
line, like,
sees Anna.
nothing.
Merc sees Anna. She sees people trying to sell counterfeit coins. She sees everything.
So Anna's gonna walk up to Merc as we're both sort of exiting the bank and just be like, "So how you doing? It looked like fun back there."
Zamani didn't send you, did she?
No, I came here for. I have. Altered. Did she come? Did she?
Yeah, she made sure I was alright after I tried to punch Ricklier, the treasurer, in the face.
That seems a bit weird considering she was. Anyway, not the point. I have a few questions for you.
Okay.
First of all, do you know where he usually sleeps?
No. I don't
Follow-up
think so.
question.
I-
Can you find out?
You try.
I could try. Merc's
Next
gonna
question.
have. Merc is like inciting you, being like, "Are you gonna kill him or fuck with him?" So I'll roll. We'll see what happens. 23.
You can tell that Anna is definitely plotting something, but it's not murderous.
Okay, I'll try to find out. Third question. Go ahead.
Yeah, third question. Sapperstone. I assume everywhere in that building, probably where he sleeps as well.
I mean, I'd say so. He's the treasurer. It's kind of important that he doesn't get fucked with.
Does he have a type?
I don't know. All I know is it's not tieflings. Fucking racist.
Oh, yeah, apparently. Well, I saw that one.
Honestly, no idea. Nothing would have come up in my.
I mean, you can
I
ask
wouldn't have
Savah, they
cared.
probably have like similar
mean-
taste.
It is
I
so.
wouldn't-
It's ambitious to assume that this guy gets ass of any kind.
Just
Really,
keep
he
going
pays
down.
for us. He's the treasurer.
Yeah. I mean,
Where do you think that 100 gold is going?
yeah.
Oof.
I don't know and don't really care, but probably anyone who pays, I'd say. Or no. Yeah, something. I don't know.
Hey, that's the side hustle.
And this is like,
Yeah. That is called financial
I'm
domination.
just gonna walk
right
up to
there.
Ricky and be like, 50 bucks, you and me right now.
Shut up. It's
Show me that tiny
Shut
little
up.
dick of yours.
Shut up, it's early.
Show me your nubbin.
Joke's on you, he's into that too.
Yep.
Jokes on you, he's a
It's
kinky
2 a.m.
motherfucker.
It's 2 a.m. Leave me alone.
You know what they say, it's 2 a.m. somewhere.
Yeah, he fucks whoever he pays. That's what I meant.
God, Sean, is there any popular like whorehouses around that I could find out if he frequents?
Ask Theo.
The research in this.
Yeah.
Ask Theo's mates, I'd say. I don't know if Theo would frequent it.
Gotcha.
Given-
I don't really know any of
Researchers.
Theo's mates. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, what was the tavern that we went to that was like Theo's like
Theo's
clubhouse,
stomping
basically?
ground. You went to the Twisted Tankard. Not a whorehouse, mind
Yeah.
you.
Twisted Tankard is where they usually hang out. I feel like they've all got like the silver fist on their back.
They
of
do,
their
yeah.
coats or something.
All
Yeah,
leather
look for the
jackets.
Yeah, look for the silver fists on the leather jacket.
Fantastic. Anna grabs Merc's head. Let's go. She starts walking the wrong direction. She has no idea where she's going.
Anna, I need to go to the temple.
No, we could do that later. Come on, let's go.
No, but this is like paying a debt to a... Oh, fuck my
Fine.
life. Let's
Dimension
go.
door.
Pulls you
Dimension
the
door
other way.
Dimension door to the temple.
Fuck.
So, to the
Alright,
temple.
Okay.
Hurry up, we've got limited time before he goes to sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see, is old Birdbrain there? Their name is something important that's not Birdbrain. Hervez. There we go.
Yeah, they are at the table.
Is he? Yeah, cool. Hervez, I have a donation for the temple. It's kind of sizable, so you might want it to go directly into the like lockboxes. Hand over 200 gold.
I mean, okay. This is something. Anything else?
Yeah. Is there going to be a big like shindig for the Flashers coming up this year?
I mean, we're planning something, but
The flashers?
it's kind of probably a lot of stuff about Anathor to this year.
The
You know,
Zephyr's Flash
to
Festival.
respect the fallen king.
Okay.
Stories with them.
Is it just going to be in the usual place, like the fields outside?
No, it's probably going to be citywide to celebrate the king's life as well.
Okay, awesome. Well, I'll hopefully be back then. We have a lot of shit to do, but hopefully I'll be there for it. Cool. Well, I've got to go. Anna is currently trying to rip my arm off.
Yeah,
See
I
you
see
later.
that. I see that.
And yeah, paid the debt that fucking Forfax wanted me to pay, therefore making me semi-poor again. Goddamn clerics, we love them. Alright, come on, let's go.
So you
So
make your way to
that's
the
where I'm
Twisted
going,
Tankard.
Hmm.
I will roll to see if any of the Knights of the Silver Gauntlet are here on this current day.
Yeah, the shiny fist dudes.
No, none. You're not sure where they are or why they are, but they're not here.
Right. Well, they're not here.
What's the backup plan? We go see Theo then.
Alright, let's go.
I don't want to walk. Come on. Oh, I did not walk, sorry.
Roll me investigation to find Theo.
Guidance. I assume you've got better int.
Probably. Let me have a look at my.
I'm +1 investigation.
My investigation is +7. Guidance is an extra
Cool.
D4.
D4.
Cool.
I can't assist, so it's just a D4.
I thought it was 2d4 now, like you said before.
No, guidance doesn't level.
Oh, never mind.
What's math on this? What's 16 plus 7, guys?
16 plus 7 is 23.
Cool, that's what I got.
Anyway.
Well done, proud of you.
So, going through the thing, you asked to find Theo, and it's actually very difficult to find Theo this day. Within the castle, you kind of get led on this wild goose chase until you get brought to kind of like the southeastern kind of quadrant of the castle, kind of a little bit below the surface. It is a living area, and you hear what's happening before you see it. You just hear this very like dull thud, crack, thud, crack, thud, crack. You round the corner, and Ricklier is spread eagle. Theo has a knee on each shoulder, and he is just 1-2 in the face. Ricklier, by the way, is unconscious.
We can come back if you'd like.
You want to kick?
I mean, the hoof would probably show up.
Should at least punch him. It'd be funny.
Yeah, I have my no witness gauntlet on, as he just has his regular gauntlet on.
I just go straight, break the nose. Attempt to.
It's already pretty broken.
But the satisfaction.
There's like a sickening squelch and crack.
So he's knocked out completely at the moment.
Oh yeah.
Unconscious. Sleeping, if you will.
Not sleeping, no.
But he's unconscious.
He is unconscious.
Let me have a look at this the text of this spell real quick. Let me just see if it is specifically sleeping. Is the
dream, is it?
The quantifying, yeah.
Can I fuck with him with magic?
The target is asleep, does not say unconscious.
Yeah. Dang.
Unfortunate.
No, it looks like Theo has not gone the diplomatic approach. Everett explained the situation, and Theo chose the lowborn approach.
Thank you for this thing which I have not seen or even know about.
Look, I can't fire the dude, but the disciplinary committee sounds like it's working well. As you look at the globe and it's a different one and it's just written on it as disciplinary committee.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. I have a quick question for you. Could you put him in a room with that sapperstone for me?
Probably not. But I can do this for a while.
That's fair.
Theo, follow-up question for you. Does he usually go out to the whores or did the whores come here?
Oh, here. Just...
I'm so considering putting Holy Weapon on Theo, but that would probably kill Ricklier.
The contemplation is hard.
What can I do? See, clerics, only tricksters are built with tricky shit.
A question for you, Theo. What place do they come from? Do you know which...
I don't know where this dude gets his rocks off. I'm sorry.
Oh, come on. Could you find out?
Give it a few days. What?
Fantastic. I don't know how long we'll be here for, but I'm sure it would be longer than a few days.
Oh damn it!
I like your handiwork, by the way.
I am a concern.
No, I was looking at the ceremony spell, and I was thinking maybe I could do something like, force him to commit himself to one of my gods for the day. But
can you force him? Wait. Can you force him to commit to celibacy? And if he doesn't, if he fucks, he dies.
That would be kind of funny.
And at this stage, you see, as Theo's kind of going pretty hard in, he takes a vial off his kind of hip belt and pours it over Ricklier's face, and then it regenerates a little bit, and he just starts going again.
What's the spell?
I can help with that. I can do that over a couple of times if you want me to.
I mean, if you've got an afternoon to spare.
I've got 3 time.
What is it? Oh, I swore I had a spell that it had like impotence or something in the name. Oh no, that's a cantrip. Don't worry.
So literally
That's
for
a
an hour
cantrip,
does, and is going to sit there every 10 minutes, use a infernal conduit to heal D10 of him.
Yeah, he comes briefly to us. He's like, "What is that?" Boof, and just yeah. Theo seems to be in like maybe I'd say with Merc's passive insight, even at a disadvantage, Theo appears to be stressed, and this is a good stress relieving for him.
Oh, that's fun. Des, can Rickley make a con save, please?
Yep. Natural 20.
Damn.
For a total of more than 20?
Yeah, more than 20.
Fuck, that's annoying. I tried to blind him. just so that way when he like comes to, he still can't see shit, and then just wah. Right. Well, cool. Thanks, guys.
Okay, it's a political approach.
Yeah, if you need me, Merc, I'll be here for the next hour.
All right, perfect. Well,
So,
I need to go wash my hands.
So.
Yeah.
late in the afternoon, as there's a break and squelch throughout the castle, Rainier, you wake up in the Friends Factory as Grellin's kind of just sitting there with like warm cup of tea, a little tray of like sampling tartlets. Everything is like, hey, you woke up. Didn't want to tell your friend that was possibly not gonna happen.
I come back from worse. Ooh, little cupcakes.
Yeah.
I
They're like
take
little
all of them.
jam tarts. All of them have like
Nice.
apricot and blueberry, and it's quite nice.
As I
Poisoned
start
with the same
chewing,
shit.
as I start chewing, I just check that everything is on me except for like a potion of swimming.
Not a sleeping potion, a potion of swimming. Yeah.
Like, okay, whatever. Yeah, and I have my ingredients. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, sweet. I'm like, okay, well, I'm taking all of these and I'm leaving.
I assume so.
Bye.
If ever you want to be a guinea pig again, let your friend Grellin know at the Friends Phylactery.
Okay, bye. Okay, and I leave. I guess I probably go to the castle.
We got a
I don't
castle.
think I've seen anyone
Do you
on the
stop
road.
by the
Do I
the
see them
cafe?
pummeling the guy?
No, that's
on
like
the street?
hidden. Like he brought Rickler to a pretty you don't find people part of the castle.
because that'd be funny. Do I stop by?
Coffee
I don't
time.
have money right now. No.
Even if you walk by, there's a sign that says "Away for the week."
Yeah, right now I don't have any money for it.
Yeah. And
So I
when
just
you
go
get
back.
there, I'd say Merc probably would have put aside that money for you, so she gives it to you. The
Sweet.
370.
guess
I
I-
think just for convenience, Merc would have like exchanged both of them.
Sweet. Thank you so much. So it's a 100,
370.
300. Okay.
370 gold, yeah.
Sweet. Beautiful. Do I find a cake with my name on it?
You do.
Devour them shits. Actually, I make a sandwich. I have my little tarts. I put them on the piece of cake and I eat it together.
So you probably just use the money just lounging in the like common area after
Oh,
she
hello.
doesn't have anything planned. Hi, I'm glad you're alive.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
This is a nice
Sorry I
sandwich.
left you.
Ah, it's okay.
Okay, cool.
How's
Silly drank
things?
your potion.
Okay.
Yeah, she really wanted to drink one after you drank one. So
Understandable.
I poured it on her, and then she was like, "I don't feel any different." Yeah, I assume she's like off in another room, like playing or something. She didn't feel any different. She was kind of disappointed, so I taught her the nice lesson of figuring out what you're going to use before you use a potion. And then she went swimming.
Nice. Good day. I had a good
Very
nap.
good. Yeah, I'm glad.
What did he give me? Did he tell you?
Yeah. And so she like pulls out this really tiny little book from between her tits, and she like opens it up and she like hands it over.
A little warm, but okay.
Just
Just gonna
Nice
check.
place to keep it.
Okay, so it's the same recipe as in the book. Yes.
Yeah, but it's Sathak worm venom as well.
Oh, Sapphic.
Yes, Sathaq.
I'm pretty sure that is the worm that killed my last pantheist.
It is, yes.
Oh, wow.
That's
Is
the
it
one that ate me.
is it a big
He's
boy?
big.
It's a
He's
big elemental
and
worm. It's kind of like a
chunky.
step up from a purple worm.
Oh
is
yeah,
quite
I'm
literally
probably
an
not getting
earthworm.
this ingredient for a while.
Is real bad.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll still write it down as I get my noms. Is
But it
Cal
only
around?
has-
Yeah, he was here earlier. He stepped out for a bit, but he's probably still in the castle.
I just want to know like what's our plan and where's everyone else?
In this evening,
Merc
Everett
walks
will
in.
give you the circle to teleport to the archive.
Yeah.
So
Merc
it is at
works
your
at
leisure
this point with
together
it.
now.
So Merc and Anna went to the bank earlier. I don't know what they're doing now.
As Merc walks in with bloody fists, is it?
I feel like she found like a nearby fountain or something to subtly, not so subtly,
Plausible
just wash off
deniability.
her hands.
Yeah.
That's the name of
Um,
Theo's other's gauntlet.
Yeah, and so she comes in with a bit of a grin on her face. I'd say I'm gonna roll to see how well she's actually washed her hands to see if Rainier would smell blood.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I rolled a
Sniffers.
natural 2. You definitely smell blood on Merc.
Oh, but on the fists, not like you have wounds.
Yeah, it
Oh.
does not smell like Merc's blood.
Okay. Had fun.
To be fair, you would know what that smelled like.
Mm. It's been a good day. It's been a satisfying day.
Who did you fuck
Oh.
up?
You fucked up people?
Are there any servants in this room?
No, I'd say they'd be dismissed right now unless you called for them.
Cool. They were just a racist.
Nice.
It's a bit of fun. Mm.
Oh. Everything good?
Oh, it's great. Anna will
Okay.
be a while.
Oh. We're not gonna get in trouble for this, right?
Of course not. For what?
No, we did
There's
the
nothing to get
diplomatic
in trouble
approach.
for.
So I just wanted to
We
make
used
sure.
diplomacy and tact, and honestly, it was kind of unrecognizable at the time. It had been happening for a while.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Have I ever mentioned how awesome Theo is?
Okay, if Theo's the one in charge, it's fine. Did you mention to him that he still owes me a bottle of wine?
About an hour later, Theo and Anna come in with like a few bottles of wine. Theo has not washed his hands.
So it's
From the grape press.
the playing cards and getting drunk night before we head out on a fun adventure
Literally,
kind of a
as
thing.
Theo gets in, he's like clicking a hand and literally throws it onto the couch and grabs one off his belt, and it's like a card hand. So yeah, it's like a space to slot them in.
it's just got
Yeah,
that.
it literally is, and he just slots the cards in.
The money cracks knuckle and she's like, "Are we betting?"
I feel like it's like one of those what's the card game? Blue Eyes White Dragon. It's like one of those.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
The Judy.
It's one of those
Normie,
Yu-Gi-Oh
AJ.
games.
Pulls out a fucking dual disc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get ready.
Ready to
Just to
send
play.
you
He's about to
bitches
send you to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
just,
yeah,
and
yeah.
it's literally just to play blackjack.
Nice.
Sure it is.
As I understand, people will be playing games and drinking and shit. Draenia doesn't drink, and she just had a 24-hour rest. She will use this night time to fucking make the Midnight Steers shit. Fucking finally.
Okay.
And is also
Yeah.
going to dip.
Oh. As you
Yeah, she
I
did.
assume sit down there with your potions and stuff. Zabani slams her cards
So,
on the table and goes,
Rainier,
"You still have a story to tell me."
that Midnight Tears you realize takes 30 days of work.
I have nothing of that written down, so I'll just believe you and say
Midnight
that I'm
Tears is-
starting.
So Midnight Tears as a full recipe costs 1,000 gold and 2 ingredients and 30 days of work.
Okay. Question. Would that be a work that is I set things and I check on them and it's carefully dripping day by day?
That's a very good question.
Yeah. Because I'll tell you right now, I don't need a full thing.
No,
But if I can
you're only
spend
gonna
a
make
little
one
bit of
dose.
time. Yeah, I know. But if that's a process that takes a lot of time, all I need is a little bit for every time I do it.
I'd say no. It would be more of the
Okay.
constant brewing, and kind of very similar to it's not something that requires I'll allow
It's
it
not going to
be.
be constant brewing anyway because I can't do that as we adventure, but
Yeah, but no, this is more of like, I'm more thinking a very rare recipe. This is probably more like 30 gold, 30 days. I think it might actually be, I might say this is consistent as more of a downtime activity.
Really?
Yeah, because it's just one of those higher DC ones that I just logically.
I mean, you're the
30
DM,
days.
whatever you say, but bro.
But look, I do plan on downtime happening pretty soon for the party.
Okay. Because 30 days, that's a lot for us to.
It is,
a
but
lot.
it's just, it wouldn't make sense to have it like 30, like it's not like a week where it's like working bit by bit 7 days where
Okay, I got it.
it's just anything that's a very rare is something that's like, it needs your full attention. Like this is a day by day. If one step goes wrong, like it wouldn't be able to, like, let's say a week without working on it would ruin it, in my opinion.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
So who's playing cards?
So I guess I'm not making it. I'm just T-posing in a corner because I don't drink.
I
Do you
will
play
invite.
cards?
I will invite Rainer to come on my adventure with me then.
Okay, but I understand Zamani wanted to talk to me before I go, so.
Oh yeah, I like before we start, like I just assume like Zamani's like shuffling, then she goes, "Wait, you never told me what the potion's for. You said you would."
Drinking it.
Okay, beyond the point. Okay, you're making a poison that would kill most people, and you already said that it's not because you're trying to off yourself. So then you said you would explain why after the fact.
Sorry, what?
That's what this time is for. Shush. You can ask what
Shush
after I
me?
get the answer. I've been waiting on this for 24 hours.
Oh, because I fucking stalled for so long. Nice, okay.
You had to drink a sleeping potion. It's neither of our faults, but I still am impatient.
Okay, well, that's more on you than it's on me. So I really don't know how much more explaining you need. I will drink it.
Why? Why are you trying to drink a poison? What's it for? Like, there's...
Have you heard of the concept called Mithridatism?
No, could you explain it to me?
It's when you take a poison in little bits, like a drop in it at a time, to build up resistance.
Like a mongoose.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're just trying to become resistant to poisons.
Yeah, I am trying to become resistant to poisons, and especially strong poisons like this.
Wouldn't it just make you resistant to that specific poison?
Perhaps we'll find out. Mithridatism isn't really like a popular like daytime activity for people, so I
Yes,
don't really know
understandably why.
who to ask. So we'll see how it goes.
I mean, you could also just try and find an enchanted ring or something that has the protection from poison spell cast on it. That could also work a bit.
I
quicker
don't
and
think
easier
that works the same thing. I don't think that's the
those are
same
kind of
thing.
expensive.
Okay, sure. Merc starts like, trying to remember her casting of protection of poison anyway, just in case.
Yep. Is that enough? Is your curiosity satisfied?
Yeah, that's all I was wondering.
Okay.
Why is it such a problem? You said you would tell me. I was interested.
I'm not saying it's a problem. I'm just, hoping that you'd get like 2 and 2 put together.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that, I was supposed to assume that you were going to take the poison for any kind of reason beyond you wanting to off yourself. My bad.
Yeah,
Especially for
listen,
something
I'm
that's
not
called,
like some of us. Like, I want to live.
Wow, that's rude
Valid.
to
No,
like
it's
at
valid.
least.
It's pretty valid. Like,
of
No,
us.
it's
come
valid.
on.
Yeah, no, not. I mean, I have my moments.
Yeah. Anyway, enjoy your cards. I'm gonna go.
Have fun.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm more curious what's happening with the cards. Not the cards, the trip outside. Anna, Rainer, what is your
Okay.
plan? What are you trying to do?
I would love to know as well. What are we doing?
So
Come on, whorehouse, I think.
as they begin to walk out, and I'm just gonna be like, so I wanted to invite you along because you look like you're gonna be bored in there. I'm going to go fuck with people, if they want in.
Okay, can I get more details?
And mostly I'm going down to the docks and the shadier part of town, and I'm just going to see if I can scare the shit out of people.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah.
Are we pursuing a specific goal with this, or?
Honestly, I'm just trying to see if I can bring up some form of like folklore. I've been using my illusion form to sort of try and get that to see if that can stick. I've done it once so far.
Anna, can you make me look different? If I like transform, but I look not like an owl bear, but like a minotaur.
Kind of, yeah, but it's a yeah, probably.
Sure, let's do it.
So, I'm just gonna say for the night, just give me a general. Well, hold this down to like a performance check led by Anna to like get this folklore. If I'm reading the intent right, you're kind of trying to create some form of urban legend.
I'm trying to essentially create an urban legend that stalks these shady parts of the dock, specifically.
To make sure that
make
people don't do bullshit there.
We'll call it an investigation followed by a performance check, rather than going through and making you do spell by spell.
Okay.
I can take
get
investigation.
advantage on any of those things?
I'll allow the investigation to be advantage.
Alrighty. And just for note, if it matters, I am expending a 3rd level spell slot for Mage Image to essentially change the look of Rainier. Right, so you've got investigation, I have performance.
Yep, we'll call it that. So, Rainer, investigation, please.
Oh, okay. Let's go. Okay, it's 24.
Same.
Oh, that's cute.
Throughout the night, you find spatterings of people looking like they're partaking in drug trade, like just kind of a little bit of like extortion, just any like minor petty crime you can find, and chasing them down. The same visage of some form of slightly infernal minotaur chasing them through the alleys. Look, it'll take more than one night for it to stick, but this will be a story that people tell tomorrow.
Fucking hilarious.
Question, Anna.
Mm-hmm.
Can we also give some of the brass lungs guys some coin to just like shout out the story a bit more? Because we're gonna be gone.
We can. Fuck yeah, we can.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to private contract the brass loans to spread this in Birten?
If we can, yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'll say
Oh no.
10 gold for every week you want them to promote it.
How many
Do a
weeks do you want to promote it? I can pitch in. We'll do a
Put down
month.
like 100 platinum.
Watch you guys come back and there's a bounty board up for this creature.
For the Minotaur, badly drawn. It's lovely.
There's the Minotaur, and then there's that swamp creature. The two
Yeah.
terrors of the docks.
The 2 terrors. That sounds good though.
A minotaur and a swamp creature. Yeah, very unlikely allied monsters.
Wait, and like in 2 years, there's also fan fiction about them, and there's like a fun club. It's like Mothman, you know?
So, as that's happening inside the card game, heated as it is going, what would you like to try and bet on this? Would you like to try and swindle Theo?
Oh yeah, of course.
So, who is partaking in this?
Yeah, sure. Why not? See if I can get some extra cash. I'll probably lose it all, let's be honest.
So, how much are you willing to bet?
I'll put
10 gold.
Sure. 10 gold. Let's go.
Calicinda, are you participating in the card games?
I would say that he might arrive late, but he would have been spending most of his time after speaking to Zamani just around court, trying his best to make formal introductions to everyone and
Being
actually
boring.
trying to be being boring,
Do you
playing the ambassador role.
Do you trip over Sever? Trip Sever, please.
No, absolutely. As he said, revenge is best long planned.
So, we'll say this is going to be, for the cards, if you are proficient with card games. We'll call it Dex plus proficiency.
Oh, great. I'm losing.
And if you're not proficient with card games, just Dex.
It's Dex. And if you want to
5.
cheat, let me know. If you want to try and cheat, but also
If we
remember
wanna
Mercastiel's there.
That's
Merc
true.
doesn't know how to cheat.
But
I got a
Merc can
5.
see
Can I also,
everything.
can I try and like dodge the cheating, I guess. I rolled a natural 5 on the card game, but
Well, it's more mean you'll spot people cheating with that fucking passive perception bullshit if they try.
yeah, true.
18.
18. Okay. So total for Theo is maths 21. So he just sweeps the coins. He's like, "Oh, you're all bad at this. Let's go again."
Okay.
Are you putting down 10 more gold?
Yeah, I'll do 10 more.
Merc?
She won't bet, but she'll play.
Okay.
Just for a bit of fun. If she wins it, it'll get split evenly between the others, but she doesn't really care.
Okay.
She just wants to have fun and drink.
So, it's money. What you get?
22.
22. 27.
God damn it.
11! Let's go!
It's just like, oh, are we going again? As he pops another bottle of wine.
Is Theo cheating?
No. Theo's actually just very good at cards.
Why do I always bet?
Theo can cheat, he's just not cheat while you have a robe of eyes on you.
Yeah.
Mm.
Knock it down to 5 and I'll go again.
I mean, why not?
I'm not betting, but this is fun.
I rolled a nat 1, so
Okay.
I'm not winning.
So,
9. I beat the money.
Merc, you actually notice Theo purposely cheats to, it's very skillful seeing Theo do sleight of hand because it's a lot of misdirection. He cheats, loses on purpose, but instead of pulling out 5 gold, he puts down 2 diamonds that are 300 gold each.
Nice.
You little shit.
I have a wonderful way of suave about you.
And I'd look great in leggings.
I know that for sure. That was a weird night.
Story time?
It's just kind of daytime. Remember, last time you went in with Theo, he was in like a tight leather spandex the entire day, like just thigh-high boots.
Understandable.
Like Theo's fashion
but
is
also,
very like.
I'm sure shit happened on like the box.
Oh yeah, look. Theo parties a little too much. Some would say. I would not be one of those, but some would.
Yeah, Merc probably saw him in a skimpier outfit than Zamani wears.
Probably.
I mean, I can change it at will now.
True.
It
Theo
can be
excuses
skimpier
himself.
if you want.
And the
Yeah,
night
you can do
comes
skimpier.
through. The morning, are you all teleporting to the archives?
Yes.
Yes.
I would say so.
Well, let's go. If
I just wanted to, it's more about the time of the session so far. I'm not sure how far we wanted to go.
Yeah, no, I'm going to end it when we get to the archives, so don't worry.
Okay, cool.
Sweet.
cool.
Depending on time, might let you guys get like one question off if you want to pick one. It depends on how much interaction goes after we get that book off.
Let's go.
You all gather up. Everett provides you with a sigil that he also gets someone to cast because it was under request of Corzet that the sigil not be given to you all, but just that you can teleport there.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Fair.
very fair.
And making your way, it is a warmer interior, although it does feel deep underground again. Kind of just that dim light. It's very similar to the world below that you're used to, Calisandir. There's a darkness to it, and there is Corzet Cedra waiting for you all.
Thank you, Razor. Good to see you again.
Kingfishers, I hear of your good work, and you bring news of success, I hope.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Indeed, we do. We have retrieved the book as requested.
You put
Think
that
it's
one
in
in
the
those
hole or
hands.
the haversack? Someone has it. Someone hands it over.
Yeah,
I take.
it's-
I have it. I take out the book.
Cool.
He takes it. You see as he, with one arm, flicks it open and starts examining the text on the page. He goes, "It's impressive. I didn't think he'd get past that." And one of his other arms reaches up and unwraps the eye wraps, dropping it just to view like the bright orange sun-like eyes that glow beneath, and you see all the text start vanishing off the page. That's better. And then gets wrapped back around. You've proven
Okay,
quite
so-
useful.
Mm-hmm.
I thank you for
You
this.
do.
I'm sorry for the loss of your agents you sent out.
I knew the risk.
They were avenged.
I appreciate that. I must say, I was not expecting my daughter to speak so highly of you all when she came back, so it's nice to see you all safe, for her sake at least.
Viola, your daughter.
Viola is of my blood, yes.
Huh.
She's absolutely lovely.
She speaks
Zoe
very highly
just,
of you all.
Genuinely, really means that.
Appreciate that. Right.
I can't grant you full passageway throughout the archives. That permission is given to very few outside the ranks of the Jorhakin. But I can perhaps get you information on topics you so need within reason. And this is out of character. I'm going to say we'll have time for me to do one topic.
Yeah. Why not start with the main one? Out of character being, unless anyone else wants to start with something else, to just go with the thing about the soul anchors.
Yeah, I think we
Instead
should definitely
now?
start with semi-el things.
Yep.
Yeah.
Their patience may wear thin the more requests.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They'll deal with it.
You ask for informations on the Anchor of Svanju.
Yes.
So, of course, it sends somebody and gets a text. And he will read to you. So, what you seek is the Anchor of Svanju. It was penned by a Valanatir, Svanjat Tyrendir, the bastard child of Anathor Tyrendir.
Like Anathor? Like the one guy we
The
killed?
one you
Yeah.
killed. And Valana could be very short for Valna, the girl who was locked beneath the cellars.
Yeah. The crazy.
Oh.
Yeah.
The crazy. Who can't be killed.
So that's probably why.
These
she-
texts are incomplete, I will warn you. She does not look like she finished penning them before we managed to secure it, but we know that to form an anchor, one must get 4 chains, forged with the blood of 2 devils and 2 celestials. An anchor once embedded is hard to remove, but not impossible. It has to be sundered by placing the anchored creature into a mixture of waters. It is not easy to do this. The waters must be obtained with the ice of Osiris melted in upon a peak in Rabosa in an archangel's forge.
God. That is a lengthy process.
It is. The anchor must be drowned in this mixture.
Right.
What happens after the anchor is drowned?
Well, one must resurrect it if they wish for the anchor to come back.
But they won't be tainted by
They
this
won't be tainted
magic
anymore. Any regular slaying the anchor will make it so their soul is not recoverable. The mixture of both celestial and infernal, kind of, the best way to put it is it keeps the soul contained within the pool for resurrecting and unbinding the anchor.
I see.
Right.
So, that, out of character. The only way to do it is the ice level health, I believe, I will get the double check the name of Osiris in it. That
Breathing?
We can get like
That's
the
the-
writing of it, right? The whole
That's
thing.
yeah.
So we can look at
Yeah.
it with eyeballs.
Yeah, it's something Surskian. Surskin, that's it.
Yeah, the ice level of Soskin. From the infernal palace in Soskin. The ice must be taken and then melted on a peak in Rabosa in the forge of an archangel.
Oh god, okay.
Wait,
Righto. That's celestial plane.
Rabosa
So
is
we
the
take
realm of
devil
angels.
ship, go to
You have
the
to get the
celestial
ice from the
place.
palace in the... So the regent of Soskin, the frozen lord, you must get ice from his palace, take it to the land of angels, and get it melted within the forge on a peak, so atop a mountain in Rabosa.
That's
by an
going to be
archangel.
complicated. Because
Mike's been like.
that would also be like a very, very, very distant relative of Merc. because she's
That is the
she's an
lineage you
ice-
come from.
Yeah, she's an ice tiefling. She's a nice tiefling.
Yes. You must somehow get the Frozen Lord to help.
Right.
So Molly's like
Who
writing
knows?
stuff down in her little book. While this is happening, she flips the page and she starts sketching a little bit. And while not looking at it, while like paying attention to the conversation, she jots a little note at the bottom and she rips it out and she hands it to Cal.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Um, 27.
37. Okay. So as you pass that note over, that's where I am going to end the session. We covered one topic. This is the last little bit of the stream where I'm going to do a bit of shameless shilling for us. So just bear with me for 1 second. If you like D&D content and you're a cool gamer like us, we're doing D&D December over on our Patreon, where every week throughout the month of December we are releasing a subclass and a race and a subrace. So it's a total of 4 races, 1 subrace, and 5 subclasses for 5th edition. It's pretty cool, and it's only $5 on the Patreon if you want to get it. If it's within your means, we'd love the support. You also get access to the World Handbook if you want to look up any lore and cool stuff on that. Also, if you're sub to the channel, you also get that, but you just have to message me on Discord if you want that. Other than that, we've got higher tiers on the Patreon if that's something you're interested in. We've got a $10 a month tier, which gives access to all the battle maps I put through, and a $15 a month tier, which gives behind the scenes kind of analysis of how I think the session went, a little bit behind the scenes notes, and possible knock-on effects. Other than that, it's great time for gifts and all that cool stuff. So if you're still looking for stuff to give away this year and get stuff, we've got some cool affiliates over with people in Wood and Forge. They've got some really, really high quality D&D accessories made from wood native to Australia, which is very, very pog. Last minute gifts is very, very cool. We've got some of it here. If it's, it's very high quality, you should have a look at it. Other than that, I'm aware of the time. We are looking to get done. This is the last you'll see of all 6 of us here before Christmas. We will have some streams this week on Tuesday and Friday, I believe, for myself and Raf, doing some world building and a super secret stream tomorrow. Who knows what that's going to be.
We don't even know.
Look, who knows? Who knows? But yeah, that's it. We're going to go ahead and raid out. I got to figure out who we're going to raid though. That's always the excellent question.
Who is on? There's L2S always.
L2S is
Or
very
Paladin's Archives.
Paladin's Archives, yeah, true.
When Twitch loads for me. Yeah, I think we'll do L2S.
Have we raided?
L2S is pretty cool.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So, Arrow, thanks
we
for
just
raiding
got
at the
raided.
very, very end.
Oh,
You literally
no.
just caught me shilling for the channel because we're about to raid out as well, but we'll send on this love. That's very, very
Jump
cool.
on the train.
We have a
Let's
super
go.
nice raid train.
Yeah, we'll have a super.
We'll have a nice raid train. Welcome to the raid train. We're about to pop off. I hope your stream went well. You're playing some D&D. How did that go? Stuck on an ad. Oof.
Oh
God.
no, Oliver.
So, I
What
hate
is the
when
luck
it
we
does
have
that.
with that?
Raids are supposed to make it so you don't get an ad so that you can segue right in, but sometimes it just fucking doesn't do it.
So yeah, welcome everybody. We're playing a bit of D&D. I'm very sorry. We're ending right now. We're raiding out. But
Raid train, it's fine.
we'll raid train. We'll see you. But I hope you had a great stream. We'll catch you around.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye
Choo-choo.
bye.